Awoo! Hey everybody, how you doing? Welcome on in. Congratulations, Panda, for redeeming first. You get bragging right for this stream. Yee. Um. So yeah, hi guys. Let me just turn down this volume. Sorry for being a little bit late. We ended up getting Shade, as you can see in chat there, Icebreaker for his first run through of the new Vespers Host Dungeon. So congratulations, Shade. It's awesome that you got it first try. But yeah, hope everyone's had a good week. Um, this week, nothing too interesting's happened with me. I tended pretty much the only thing that really happened was I attended one of my aunt's 40th birthdays that just happened just on it was Friday night, so that was fun. It was a lot of good time. Saw a lot of family. Caught up with a lot of family I hadn't seen for quite some time. So yeah, but it was a good time overall. Yeah, no, it was definitely a lot of fun. It was actually a fancy dress party. I didn't know it was fancy dress because they put out the invitations on Facebook. I don't use Facebook anymore, so I never saw any of the invitations or anything like that. And my mom was like, "Oh, are you coming to your aunt's party?" I'm like, "Oh yeah, no, I'll come." And she forgot to mention that it was fancy dress, so we didn't end up dressing up, but it was still a great time overall. They asked me what I went as. I'm like, "Oh, what do you mean?" And I go, "So everybody else was dressed up as something." And I'm like, "Oh, I would have if I knew it was fancy dress, I probably would have dressed up as something." And it's like, oh well, the fancy dress idea of the fancy dress thing was like you had to take the first letter of your first name, so for your first letter of your first name, and then find something that you can dress up as, like as in using the first letter of your first name. So like for example, my grandfather, he dressed up as Elvis, though his first name doesn't start with E. His first name starts with K, and he was like, "Oh, well, the king." So he dressed up as Elvis. It was actually really cool to see him like having a great time too, as well as the rest of the family. Uh, One of my cousins I was sitting down with, his name starts with S. So here's an easy one. It's Christmas time. He dressed up as Santa. So, um, and my aunt's name starts with M, so she dressed up as Medusa. So she had like a little thing of snakes that sort of like came out of her hair, like it was like a headband that had like snake sort of things coming out of it, and sort of like the clothes she was wearing were like green and looked like they were scales. So it was actually really really cool. Um, but yeah, but that's apart from that, uh my week's been pretty uneventful. Just work mostly. But it was a great Friday night. So if you hear my voice is a little bit like it's gotten better over like yesterday, but yesterday it was a bit gravelly. It's gotten better since then. So if you haven't noticed that in my voice, that's why I was kind of yelling over the music to talk to people. um, but yeah, so this stream we're looking at pretty much it's the start of the dawning, and the dawning for me is my favorite event through the year because it kind of I kind of started just before the dawning, back at the end of Beyond Light. So I played through the Witch Queen, I played through Lightfall, and this will be year three. So 3 years, yay! And not to mention the Bright Dust Farm. So we're going to be giving we're going to be probably doing a lot of cookies and giving them to and farming Bright Dust using Space Grandma's bounties. So that's our plan. When it gets like pretty much the idea is I'm going to be trying to do a little bit more of the event card. I've done a lot of it over the last like 24 hours. Um, the main ones I'll have to do are things like either Gambit or PvP, or like I can do some Vanguard strikes as well. I mean, I've already done my Vanguard ones, but if we're missing any Vanguard strike, anyone's missing their Vanguard strike clear for their event card, then we'll probably go through that as well. Um, yeah, and then the other one's just to give out a whole bunch of gifts. So, you get 50. You gotta give out 50 cookies in order to unlock that one. But we'll be doing that at the same time as doing Space Grandma's Bright Dust. So I think that's pretty much it. Let's go to the game screen. Here we are. Let's go into my Warlock. So, sorry, I will eventually learn how to menu this game. I say this every single time I play. Sit on game audio. Pretty sure the Spotify. I've already done a few things here. I've already got all the stuff that you can get with Dawning Spirit when it comes to all the Space Grandma's buffs. So she gives out a whole bunch of buffs. So got to bake cookies. Some of these were already completed when I first started. So like for example, Amateur Baker, Adept Baker, and Expert Baker, they're already unlocked for me because of last year. These all are talking about, it says the cookies baked. The reason it's saying here, it's like, oh, I've only baked 4 cookies. Well, this is talking about individual cookies. So, for example, we'll go to the oven, and there's only been, I had all these unlocked, apart from this last one over here, this last cookie. That one wasn't, that was only something that only recently got unlocked this dawning, because we have a new person, well, not really a new person, we've had this person in the game for about a year, but we haven't been able to give them cookies, so we'll be getting some cookies over to Nimbus over on Neomuna. So now you can go and give him cookies in order to go towards the yeah, and Bungie, remember Nimbus is a character. Yep, so that we can give them cookies, just like all the other guardians. We even used to go give cookies to Failsafe, on there because it is Black and Nessus. So like, yeah, but yeah. So Bungie's like, oh yeah, well, let's give cookies to Nimbus. I guess he deserves some. I guess since he helped us out on Neomuna. Let's go to the tower. Let's see if there's anything I need to grab from here before we start heading out on our adventure. Yeah, hope you all had a good week. What do you guys get up to for this week? Brain is still processing like I didn't expect it. Yeah, absolutely. I gotcha. Like I remember that's what it was like for me with when I first unlocked Navigator for the first time from Ghost of the Deep. Same thing happened. I got it first run. And I was like, oh my god, are you serious? Like, I got it. I got the exotic. At the time I didn't know what it did, but obviously giving Woven Mail to any ally you shoot and also to yourself. But yeah, Bungie Riders handling Nimbus a cookie after not giving him any dialogue in final shape during the battle. Yeah, because I remember Nimbus did join us for the final shape, but didn't actually get like, yeah, he didn't have anything to say. He just sort of just like stood, like flew in, nodded, and that was it.
Checking now.
Oh yeah, that's a lot of stuff. Excuse my mess of a postmaster. I got a lot of stuff that dropped in the last thing we did.
The schematics
Probably just lost a couple of things just then, but it's whatever.
Hi there.
Oh no, I didn't. The Crux termination was the last thing I had in me, so we're good. We're fine. Let's go claim all these. And the great thing right now is that last stream I actually got to my power level went to like fully in 2010 for all my stuff. I do have a 2010 weapon here somewhere. There we go. This Gravig Arrest. So now anything I get that's a powerful cap will drop at 2010 for me. So like any of my prime engrams will be 2010, which is nice. Since it goes off the average of your of how you are above the cap. Let's see, I can usual Wellspring. I see myself using bow. No distractions, firing line. No distractions. See, that's not terrible, but it could be better. It could be an ammo reloader. Lone or Focus Fury, sniper rifle. Seeing half the magazine's percentage damage Francis weapon. Okay, yeah, no, I would be using that in a. How many? Oh, I need to do two precision shots before this thing gets a power up. Well, Lone Wolf could, I guess, kind of help with that. I could look at that later on. I'll probably hold on to that one and go from there. Osiomancy. I don't think those are better than my current ones. But Detective Warper Weapon's not terrible if you fighting against, I suppose, a PvP and with a with someone in the middle of their super. Let me check my loadouts in Dim for a second because it'll tell me whether I need to delete. Oh, okay. Well, I got a better. Okay, so I got a better Baldur's Wraith Weavers somewhere. Must have been last time I was playing. I did definitely. I know I pulled one from my exotic engrams before. Right. So no, this Osiomancy can go. Don't need those. Pull that in. Yeah, this Gravatic Arrest wasn't that great, so I can do that. Slideways Connect Tremor's origin story and Rock Termination with Reconstruction Explosive Light. That ain't terrible, so I pulled that too. Air Trigger Wellspring, not with a bow. And oh, there's a Sen. Hi, Sen. I didn't realize no one heard you then. Just then, I just I turned it back on. It's all good. They should be able to hear you now.
I do that all the time too. Sen, you're muted. Oh my god.
Your return honors me, Guardian.
So I was just saying that it's nice that all my stuff drops at 2010 now because last stream I got to the pin cap, so.
Oh heck yeah.
So everything, every one of my prime engrams are all 2010s.
I also like how now it's cross character.
Yes. So I don't have to worry about doing that on my hunter. I go on my hunter, I pick up a prime, and it will be 2010.
Yeah, like the way I got to 2010 is I was missing on my warlock. I was missing gloves and legs, but for my titan, I got 2010 gloves. So it's like, oh sweet, I just need the leggies now, and I finally got the leggies on my my warlock, and so it was funny how I had every piece of gear except gloves on my warlock, but because my titan had the gloves at 2010, it was like, oh, you're now at 2010. I'm like, thank you.
It's nice, definitely. So I was just making a couple of cookies that I haven't that I had on me, so. Like,
oh, that's not a problem. I'm probably gonna do the same.
For bounties. Hi, Dio. How you doing? Oh, no one saw that. No one saw me jump off the tower. Hi, Dio. How you doing? Welcome on in. Who do I need to see? So I found the best way to actually farm cookies if you just want to make cookies for the sake of making cookies for gifts in return. Is literally to go to Shurichi Checkpoint, pull out like Graviton Lance, and because all you need to make dark moat chocolates is Void Taste, or sorry, not Void Taste, Null Taste, which is from Void Kills, and Taken Butter.
Ooh.
And then so you just do Shurichi Checkpoint if you really wanted a whole bunch of ingredients.
What do you need?
What do you got for me? Hold on. 2010.
Care of yourself, okay?
Yeah, so you use the Graviton Lance, get all the kills, get all the taken kills from that Shurichi checkpoint, and then you can also farm like Cheer as well because of the chip. And that's actually how I got all of Space Grandma's buffs, like all of her buffs. I got them really quickly. Because if you have this ship, this one here, the Starfarer 7M, Spirit of the Season here, grants a chance to generate Dawning Spirit whenever you find a Dawning ingredient, and you just get ingredients out the wazoo.
It's so good.
So, like right now, my Dawning Cheer is sitting at 216. Who do I need to get cookies to right now? Yes, one of them is down here with Ada.
Greetings.
Here's your cookies, Ada. Can I have a gift back, please? Nope, that's not how it works. So the way this event works is if you give a cookie to a character, you have a chance to get what's called a gift in return. And essentially what that is, it's like an engram, like a dawning engram, so you can get the dawning weapons. You need cheer. Oh no, cheer. Do you cheer to focus dawning weapons, or is it essence? I think it's cheer.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I think it's cheer to focus the weapons, and an essence to make the cookies. Yeah, pretty sure that's how it is. Like dawning cheer to
yes.
focus. Yeah. And then the gifts in return are like your engrams. So if I go over to Space Grandma, I think I have one gift in return at the moment.
Let's take a look.
Oh yeah, I got to get my daily boon as well from Space Grandma. A gift not need be material. Sometimes a presence, a little favor, or some advice is just as welcome. The dawning is a time to care for one another. Yep. So she gave me a powerful piece of gear. So all these here, I pretty much farmed all the dawning spirit from Shurichi checkpoint because of this ship. So I got all these really quickly, and in order to focus the weapons, you need a gift in return and then dawning spirit. So I can sort of choose these things to focus. And in order to focus the actual things, you need these. You need the gift wrapped exchange ticket to be able to focus the engram, and then limited exchange ticket. You can actually choose which one you want to use. So. And then these ones, Perky Presents and Perky Year Presents, they give you a chance to have a second trait drop in the 3rd and 4th columns of the weapons. So these are like all the focusing weapon ones before it. Otherwise, like gives you more like, let's say, Dawning Bounties reward a small amount of Dawning Essence. So Dawning Essence makes the cookies. Dawning Bounties reward an additional random ingredient, which since we're doing Space Grandma's extra bounties to do this, we'll get more ingredients from that. And then Merrymaker gives you the boon of friendship, which is the first thing you need to do to start the dawning event card. And then the rest of these are all snowball related things. So now when you kill enemies, snowballs drop, and these can give you buffs to those snowballs. So like slow duration effects increased, snowballs leave a stasis mine on impact, which causes like explosions, and then shattering frozen combatants causing them to drop more snowballs, and then they instantly freeze combatants damaged by them. But you need to upgrade these as you go along. Yeah, that's pretty much the dawning in a nutshell.
Yep.
And of course, just grabbing all these because I have to pull out a glaive, do some finishes, and get some linear fusion rifle kills or fusion rifle kills. Because that's what Space Grandma has for bounties today. Yeah, sorry. So much talking.
No. While you were doing that, I almost farmed 300 bright dust just now.
Ah, so you went and grabbed the extra bounties from Space Grandma.
Yep.
What do I need to grab right now? I need to grab a glaive.
Help me through this.
Is glaive? Let's see. I'll grab. I need melee kills too. I'm gonna grab the Forky. Do I have the Forky? I do have the Forky. I was like, do I have the ornament for the Forky? I do have the ornament for the Forky to make it a Forky. It'd be cool if I could use Forky and an Icebreaker at the same time. That'd be funny. Forky is like 1900 because I don't use it, but I wouldn't mind using it for a little bit. I remember didn't you have a build that revolved around Forky?
I never thought I'd be
Yes, and then it got swapped to a sword.
Yes. Oh, that's the is that your tank build?
Yes, it is.
So last year I actually got an avalanche. That's an ad clear avalanche.
Ooh.
So where is it? There it is. Subsistence incandescent. So I used that to get a whole bunch of stuff to go towards gilding the title.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Let's bring the Forky up to level. And fusion.
You're looking wonderful. Did your
Use
muscles
Glacier
get
Chasm
bigger?
for the fusion because that's a dawning weapon. So I got the Overflow Reservoir
Talking with
Burst roll
someone
last
about
year.
everything that's happened.
Because Reservoir Burst, if your ammo, if it's full of ammo, your enemies explode, and because overflow when you overflow it, it considers it full until you get to 1 below the max.
Oh, I should turn in 1 crossfire button.
Oh, go see Ada.
Yeah. Because I have that quest to deliver 1 of each cookie to everybody.
Uh-huh. I still have a quest that I need to do actually, using Vex Milk ingredients. I think Vex Milk as being the main ingredient for all these cookies, whereas it's... Oh, I need to deliver a classic butter cookie, which is Space Grandma's cookie. And then Telemetry Tapioca, Infinite Forest Cake, Lavender Ribbons, and Neo Moon Pies. Hi, Kian.
Right.
No, you're the stinky one. You're the stinky wolf. Yes.
Perfect.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot. This is the new what Zen's wearing right now is the new Dawning outfit. It's like what, a dragon, like ice dragon. Is that what it's supposed to be? Like when you haven't like shaded it.
Yeah. I think the term they use is a frost dragon.
Yes. I do have it unlocked. I just haven't got it on my characters at the moment. But I can probably wear it for now, I suppose, for a little bit. Oh no, it won't work with this one because I like the chest piece on it the most. Because the chest piece has the wings. But since I'm using Ryan Crane Raymond, I can't actually use it on this build. That's okay. I actually made it. So I you know my the Starlight Calamity build.
Yeah.
I made it like a fire dragon with like because it uses fire dragon's breath.
Ooh.
So it looked really nice in the red. Yep, I'll probably go over to that for a little bit. Cool. If you right, Forky, then I need to say Bell threat, it's fine. Well, it doesn't synergize well with my build, but it's okay. Oh, actually, do I have anything? No, it won't synergize well with the build. It's okay. Just switch a few siphons out. Bell threat stasis. Stasis surge instead.
Excuse me.
I'll make it work. There we go. That'll somewhat work a little bit while I use Starlight Climbing. I'm gonna need to get melee kills anyway, so Starlight Climbing will help me with that.
Yeah.
What I was gonna do was drag. So this is what it looks like in that red, fiery look to it.
So cool.
Oh, you got the actual like old dragon head.
Yeah.
That works. I could be this dragon, you could be that dragon. One really cool thing about it too is all the glowy parts here you can see, right?
Strength and light.
They actually work with photo finish.
Yeah, I noticed that.
So you can see they're all RGB dragon. Yay! I thought this looks really nice. But the fire looks the fiery sort of look to it looks really nice too. So, the only things I have to do in my event card, and we can probably do that like later on, because farming guardians for ingredients isn't really a thing. Is there anything you need to do as part of your event card that we can work towards, or?
Towards my event card? That's a good question.
Because all I need to do on my event card, which I actually haven't much yet, I can claim these because I'm on stream. I'll to be on stream to claim these. Because the only things I need to do are Crucible Gambit matches and deliver cookies. Or make cookies. That's literally all I need to do for the event card now.
So I'm still missing Strand, Solar, and Void, and then complete Crucible or Gambit matches. That's all I need.
Also, yeah, so Crucible Gambit as well.
Yeah.
Just grab something here quickly. I just want to look at the rolls that I got just then for all the stuff I just redeemed. So Stay Frosty, Encore Headseeker. Precision Final Blows grant more stacks, and Headseeker will help with that. That's pretty cool. Avalanche was Rewind Cascade Point. That actually sounds pretty good. Strategist Golden Tricorn Albedo Wing. What opposes weapon grant bonus damage while this buff is active. Grenade or melee kills of the same damage type greatly increase its duration. Yeah, that's alright. And this is what I want. This, the Mistral Lift. Cloud cartridge high impact reserves, but this can roll. This can roll with Envious Arsenal bait and switch, which is what you want with this, with the new linear fusion rifle.
Yeah.
It is also Void. So it's one of the, you know how we have we currently have right now Chill Inhibitor, which is Stasis. We have Wicked Sister, which is Strand. So our Darkness ones are all sorted. Then we have I mean, I guess it can kind of take over what's it called? Edge Transit.
True.
Because Edge Transit gets
true.
the Envious, not the but not the sword can run with Rhyme Stealer now. Oh,
Yeah,
so Rhyme Stealer Cold Blade would be like the Cold Steel would be amazing.
Yeah, I'm currently going for the blade.
Mm-hmm.
In hopes that I get a good roll, because I don't have a solid roll on it yet.
Got that Zephyr roll.
But I want to.
Wait, you got what roll? The Cold Steel Rhyme Stealer roll, Panda? Like, you got that, definitely keep it. That's amazing. Alright. Just self-care package from Luna. Searchies. And reposition and a drink. Okay. Cool.
All done.
Cool. Get it? The stasis.
Exactly.
Yes, no, that's a good roll, Panda. Definitely. I'd definitely be keeping with that.
It's just wonderful to be back. I missed you all so much.
Alrighty.
There's a lot we can do.
So you just need what you say you needed to get certain kills with certain weapons and PvP, and that's it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd be down to doing Gambit.
Yeah, I'm down for the Gambit too. One, because Gambit will give us more ingredients, and we hope that, you know, with the rotation of different enemies, we'll get different ingredients for different enemies. So.
Yeah, hopefully Scorn.
Oh, you need some Scorn ingredients.
Dude, I am lacking on Dark Ether Cane.
Oh yeah, that's right. The Dark Ether Cane. I forgot about that. Because it's just Ether Cane for regular Ether Cane is the Fallen, then Dark Ether Cane just Scorn. Yo, what up? Suffering Crystal to finish the event stuff. What are y'all doing, Gambit? Can I join? Yeah, Saber, you can join. If we want to make it a 4-stack, we can have one more person join us.
That's enough.
Oh my god, Shade. The Spectre Knight build for Hunters. Phenomenal.
Eververse deals in
You want out of Cloudstrike hell? I mean, yeah, I get it. Cloudstrike's pretty nasty in PvP. Remember taking ages to farm for Cloudstrike too, because you can farm for it. Since it's an event thing that happens on, is it Neomuna?
Yeah. No. Europa.
Oh, is it Europa?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it is Europa. Yes, I do remember now.
And also, when you're ready, we can go to orbit, and then we'll have Saber join.
Yes. Bear with me.
I'm not satisfied with having a measly 3,700 bright dust.
Yeah, no, well, don't worry. My Bright Dust is looking pretty bad itself. I mean, mind you, it's 9,000 Bright Dust, but I still have more dragons to buy for the other characters.
Oh man.
So kind of need to do that. Oh, got another small gift of Bright Dust. That's nice. Alright, Saber, you should be able to pop it now. Oh, or I can just do that.
Oh wow.
There you go.
Hello.
Oh,
Oh.
OBS, where are you? Yeah. I forget does Guardian Games have Bright Dust sets? I don't remember. I don't think we did we? I don't think Guardian Games had Bright Dust.
No, I don't think they did.
Guardian Games?
No.
Just
Bright Dust sets. Bright Dust sets. Just the stuff that came up in the Bright Dust store, I think, was the only thing that during Guardian Games time.
Yeah.
You need one more for Gambit? As in you want to join us for Gambit, or you need one more Gambit thing to complete your card?
I had a really good Crucible match, but I'm getting too good at control. It was going good until someone swapped to Cloudstrike mid-session.
Cloudstrike just ruins everyone's day, especially if you're all grouped up.
Yeah, so that's why I swapped to turret build, because he kept poking his head out, so I'm like, okay, if you want to poke your head, I'll just freeze you solid. That's fine.
Yeah, the only things that I'm aware of that in Guardian Games is anything that came up in the Bright Dust store was like that was Guardian game related is the stuff you get for Guardian Games. I don't think the actual sets themselves had a Bright Dust cost. I think all of it was silver. More time to financially recover. See, what's driving me crazy right now is that in the current card, like the event card, and I don't usually upgrade the event card. I did last time because I had a really nice shader. It has this Frost Dragon shell looks so beautiful. It's like, I kind of don't want to upgrade the event card, but that's nice. And then this ghost projection is really nice too. Like, they are coming out with some pretty good stuff. Yeah, the ghost projection is really cool. All right, are we all good to go for Gambit?
I am
I'm ready.
ready.
I'm ready.
Right.
Oh, I can't. I mean, I guess I can't really be forky for doing this, but I need it for the Space Grandma stuff. Oh yeah, and every year this dawning this I usually use this this sparrow every year, the dawning cheer sparrow. It drops it drops like little bits of glimmer behind you when you ride it, but if you do tricks, it drops out like a little thing of glimmer will pop out of the back of it, just for fun.
I swapped my loadout because I feel a thirst for vengeance. I put Cloud Strike on.
The Cloud Strike on in. Are you gonna go invade? Are you?
Yeah.
Did you get
I have the catalyst done.
Okay.
Plus, this is only going to help out us too.
Wait, us too? What?
Oh, like it'll help with ag clear as well. It's ag clear and guardian killing.
Gotcha. The heck is going on here? I'm trying to. It's saying that my thing for my server's hidden. The copy code for the server's hidden. So I push the copy button. It says copied, and it copies the hidden use copy button thing. It doesn't actually have a invite link.
Oh yeah, I also don't have permission to view your general chat.
There's a reason.
Okay.
This server isn't completed. This server is literally just being
Gotcha.
used right now.
Okay.
Yeah, like I used it for like a Fallout thing once, which is the only reason you could pop into the Fallout channel. And then this streaming room, like this.
I'll be making a Fallout character somewhat soon.
Dude, there is nobody playing Gambit.
Yeah, I know. I could get into Crucible matches within seconds. They're all in Crucible.
Okay, so it's not letting me copy my thing. Hold on, Shade. That should have sent it this time. There we go. Oh, I gotta give him the key. Sorry, give me a second. You won't be able to speak until I give you the key. There you go. You should be able to speak now. Unmute, and you should be good. Yeah, like no one playing Gambit at all.
Like 0 people.
Wait, you can't unmute? Okay, weird. Why not? You have the key. Give me a second. I'm kind of glad that we gotta wait for a second.
Oh, we're at 8 of 8. This is exciting.
We're getting there. We're getting there.
Oh, it's loading us in.
He says you should
I
be
am
able to
2
speak.
years older.
He said he should be able to speak. Try leaving the call, Shade, and I'll rejoin you back. There we go.
There it is. Okay.
There we go.
Ah.
I've been booped. Space no. Oh.
I think
I am bringing my malfeasance to this gunfight.
I'm
just
getting
hoping it's
my
corn.
money's worth out of Cloud Strike for how much I had to suffer for it.
Yeah.
It has mileage. Oh, and this is a great place to use it. It'll be fun.
So you said you could barely hear me on stream. Is anyone else having that issue? Barely hear me on stream?
You are a little quiet on stream, yeah.
Yeah.
Because I got no way to actually turn up the microphone.
Ding, ding. Fallen on the horizon.
That was an echo.
That was an echo.
Yeah.
Have you got
Well, not mine.
who needs headphones?
Who was it? Shoot some fallen.
Wait, I don't think.
Transmat is go. Lock and load, hotshot. Get those motes to the bank.
Alrighty.
You're the man I want to hear say, give me moons.
Do melee kills with a glaive count towards melee kills in general? Or they
Think
consider,
so?
or they consider
Yes, it
glaive
does.
kills?
Yes, it does. Because you have a glaive melee, which counts as melee, because I did that earlier.
Okay. I went the wrong way around. So I'm a doofus. I need one more and I can go back. Alright, everybody else got...
I'm at 6.
I'm at 10.
I'm getting there.
Alright. Send, grab 2 more and then we can go bank together.
Banked early.
Alright, I'm at 12. I'll take care of the taken. Oh.
Alright.
No? Okay.
Where did these guys come from?
15.
I'm at 8.
I'm gonna get the heavy ammo really quickly and then I'll
On the
bang.
enemy side. Perfect.
Get frozen, nerds.
Oh.
Raider inbound. Hey, you're
Where?
losing motes. Ice
Oh,
the
shit.
blocks. I spot a high
Oh, boy.
target. Give him hell.
Alright, where is the invader?
Order's ready. Grab
Just
your
depositing.
Not a clue.
Oh! He's right behind me, over by the,
Oh, I missed my
but I
shot.
Yes, I am.
I missed my shot.
He's using Hammerhead.
And I've learned that anyone who invades in Gambit is probably using a machine gun.
Yes. Machine guns are generally good for PvP.
That or they're
And-
being a coward and hiding in the corner with Izanagi's burden.
high value target.
Yep,
Alright.
sniper's also a good way to go, yeah.
Your allies invaded.
That's what I'm doing.
Alright, where are they at the rig?
How did you find me? Hold on. Wait a minute. He ran right to me immediately.
Probably need the spawn points for the invaders.
Yeah, same guy with the hammerhead. It seems like he's doing most of the work.
one more for.
I like to do whenever I invade is save up my super, and if I can get them all in a groove, I could just use my tether and hold them in place while I use malfeasance.
They have their prime lead up.
Yep.
Alright, everyone bank now. Just bank, regardless of what you have.
Yep.
Yep.
Portal's up. I'm not built for PvP, period. Envoy.
Right, they are
envoys at this,
spawning.
on this side, down the bottom.
Invader.
Probably machine gun man again.
Yep, using MG.
Crazy.
He's on the. He's right towards where the envoys are, like right here.
Yeah, I see him. Damn it.
Ah. That's team wipe.
What's that?
That is new. Huh. I don't think I've ever seen a enemy team get a team wipe before. Well, I always saw it in a good while.
I've seen it before.
Alright, is portal up? Okay.
I'm running him with super.
Opposing team's about to win. Your invader's dead. Sending him back. Guardian down.
They're very coordinated. And I mean very coordinated. Like, all 4 of them stopped fighting just to pincer.
And I got a call. Enemy
Let me
team
get that
melted their
heavy ammo
team.
box. One last
Well, got a bittersweet. And a gift in return. Bittersweet didn't have the roll.
Yeah, that KP guy, he was doing all the work for them. GG's, buddy.
Let's see. Laser
Well-
painter with ensemble, wellspring, and gun and run.
For running guns, or
Ensemble's not too bad.
anything you can get from Gambit's running gun.
Yeah.
How close am I to Space Grandma's things?
I have a stupid idea, but I have an idea.
Okay, I'm done with Space Grandma's. I glaive and all that stuff here. That's good.
What is your idea?
You'll see.
Oh no.
Another catalyst I finished recently.
Actually make a Frost Dragon. Oh, I should have Endothermia. Endothermia would look so cool with this.
So I've learned if you get wins, it's 20%. If you get a loss, it's only 10% towards the challenge.
Uh-huh.
I see. Yeah, I saw that and I was like 10%. Oh god.
Yeah, because when I won my Crucible match, it gave me 20.
I don't think the power level matters in Gambit, does it?
No, it doesn't matter in
No.
any sort of PvP.
Cool. Yeah, only matters in trials.
Oh, and trials probably. I've
Correct.
never done trials, so I wouldn't know.
I don't want to do trials. No, thank you.
But Sam, we're gonna try a hierarchy of needs.
Hierarchy of needs for
Because the range on the seeking shot is pretty much endless, and it homes.
hmm. Gonna do here.
Tangled Up bundle. What is this? Stormweaver. Huh. It's a Strand themed like a vehicle and ghost set. Okay.
Oh, the photo was on that's chest. I'm looking at chest. That's why. Distance. You kind of have to make. You can kind of make a hybrid build when it comes to Gambit. If you want to invade. You want your yesterday's question? Which one's yesterday's question again?
It's one of the trials weapons.
I'm aware it's a trials weapon, but which one is it?
Okay.
I think it's Strand hand cannon.
Because that's right, Igneous Hammer's in Legacy now, isn't it? I think Igneous Hammer used to be the big trials hand cannon. It could be a second slot Warden's Law. Oh wow! Like, okay, get this. I was with Panda one time, right? And I was actually trying to. I was thinking, oh well, what can I use with Lucky Pants? It's like, Panda's like, oh, let's go for Warden's Law. I'm like, oh, okay. So I roll. And it's like there's a particular role in Warden's Law that we needed. What was it again? It was Vorpal 4th times the charm. And so I was like, let's roll one Warden's Law, see what we get. I got the roll. I got the Vorpal 4th times the charm. for my Lucky Pants for the Lucky Pants build. I was like,
I didn't even realize that I got 2 of the armor pieces from the dungeon. I got the mask and the chest piece. Oh damn.
The warlock headpiece for the dungeon looks like cat ears. Like,
Can Lightblade stop living in my head rent-free for music?
Lightblade's great though.
It's really good.
It is.
100% agreed.
Saying that little cat ears. It's like, what do I make yourself, a cat dragon or something?
A Neko dragon. Hybrid. A Kraken.
What would you call that?
I feel like it would be a Kraken.
It wouldn't be a drat. Could I call it a drat?
Oh no.
You call it a drat for like dragon cat?
If you wanted to make fun of its existence, you could call it
Kraken?
that.
The Kraken?
Yeah, a Kraken.
Like cat dragon?
I think Kraken would work.
All right. Let's see what we've
Anything
got.
but what I'm thinking, please.
Cabal
A lot of
on the
people call
field.
wolf dragons wagons, so...
Yeah.
Welcome to Gambit.
Or you
Not
call them
all
drolls,
Cabal
I don't
wanna
know.
Shake hands and make friends.
I think it's Droll. Like I think it's Droll's or Dolph? Dolph?
I don't know.
Get ready to drop. Give me those moats and I'll make you rich, brother. I promise.
You promise to make me rich,
Uh,
Tristan? You promise?
Oh, I hit the 1.
We gotta go to
Huh?
the steppies.
The steppies. I don't want steppies.
Fine, give them to me then. I'll take them. Ooh, some frosting.
Incoming wave at the drill.
To the drill.
I'm almost at 15 already.
Oh, that's right. This isn't.
Nice.
I just realized this isn't a this build I'm using right now. I could have changed it. It's PvP. Okay, so
Alright, I'm at 15.
13.
I'm at 15.
I'm also at 15.
I'll go ahead and take care of the Taken.
Yeah, let's do that.
Oh, we gotta go.
No, it's fine. We haven't deposited, so.
Yeah, we're not losing motes for this, so it's fine.
Okay.
So yeah, let's deposit now. Phew.
Those smokes popped a large blocker on the enemy side.
Enjoy.
Ready. Go say hello.
Enjoy.
Allies headed to the other side.
Oh,
You're bleeding moats, brother. Whack the blockers.
Oh, okay. They're running.
Bringing them back.
Oh, what is that linear?
Which one?
It just one shot me.
Which one?
Sleeper
Really
stimulant.
Oh, sleepers. Yeah.
Hostiles inbound.
Oh.
Steps.
The other guys are running snipers. One of them is. Because one tried to hit me.
High value target. Burn it down.
Oh, we have HVT.
They're about to have Primeval.
Invade.
there is an invader. Found him.
Behind me.
Where?
He
Way off
is
in the distance over there, and I'm
right.
shooting.
Yeah.
Where I'm shooting is not very descriptive.
He's
I'm
running
sorry.
Behemoth.
You.
is his
In the
shield?
middle of the map.
Yep, thank you.
He is
I was-
He is guarding our thing.
Invaders out. You'll get them next time. Nursing team's got a prime. Once it dies, they do. Orders ready.
I'm going in.
All right.
Embrace the darkness. Take out those guardians. One down.
I got
That's
two.
High value target.
Thanking.
Get those moats to the bank. It's time for
Everyone just bank now,
One
regardless of
bank.
what you have.
Yep.
Orders ready. Grab your not out of
All right.
yet.
I'm invading.
Priming. Allies headed to the other side.
Popping invis.
Invaders down.
Oh, what? How?
Envoys.
How?
Yeah, he's got sleepers. Yeah.
Wait. Can they see through the cloaker's like
Envoy
shot cloak thing?
Yes. Because you glow red while you're invading.
Yes.
Whether you're invis or not.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
watch your back.
Where is he?
Invader
Probably by drill.
No, he's up his steps.
Yep. Let's see.
opposing team is about to win.
Oh, he was gonna pop my super.
Got him.
In a fight, you gave it.
Nice.
Enemy invader is down.
It's about over though.
Yeah.
That's it. Opposing team took out their primary.
Hello, gift in return for that. Look, I'll take any gifts in return because that is
Yeah.
pretty much a event engram right there.
You're
Oh,
welcome.
cool! I got a banner thing out of that. Huh.
I'm the one giving us gifts in return.
I completely forgot about Boon of Friendship, so you'll get one next round.
Well, we will
Oh, you
probably
know
get
what?
two
I should
next
probably
round.
put mine on too.
I hate how they clog my inventory.
Yeah. Last until reward is reward. Okay, so until a reward is earned. Okay. Awoo. How you doing, Phoenix? Phoenix is giving Sen belly rubs.
Aw.
Thank you for the belly rubs.
Awoo. How's it going? What's happening? What's new? We got Shade Icebreaker today.
Yes. I really didn't expect to get it first try.
See, it's been a very exciting morning. And now to do like the 5 other runs you got to go through to get the catalyst.
I mean, hey, I'm fine with it. I don't mind.
I'm on the last step.
I have a question. Do you like math?
Oh
yeah.
no. No.
It's not
No.
that bad from what I've heard.
It's not terrible. The last step is
It
like
could be
The
worse.
last step was crazy. We just read it out. And we're like, let's just do it without
Yeah.
figuring it out because it was just nuts. Ooh, another icebreaker. Hopefully mine comes soon. I hope so. How many times have you done it now, Phoenix?
I want the jacket because the fucking jacket that you get from the dungeon looks really, really nice.
The jacket?
Yeah, like if you complete Vesper's host, you can get a jacket from the dungeon store.
You mean the RL jacket? Okay, I thought you was like I thought you meant
Yeah.
like the jacket like as in the chest piece.
Purchased by March 4th. Oh, dude, I have plenty of time to purchase this. Like, it looks really nice as well.
Yeah.
Like, my Ghosts of the Deep hoodie that I got, I just use it as my work hoodie whenever it gets cold. And it's been getting very cold here. So I'm like, I'm just gonna leave my jacket on. And now it has, like, oil and all over it.
The only apparel I've bought has been the Moments of Triumph shirts. Because last year's was a dragon, the year before that was a wolf.
Ooh. You know, like I get the collector's editions whenever they come out, and if they have like a Nerf replica, I'll just go, yeah, I want it. So I currently own the Yallarhorn and the Ace of Spades Nerf replicas.
Oh, I have the Ace of Spades replica. Yeah. I didn't realize how the big the Ace of Spades actually is until I
know.
saw
Well,
the
it's
replica.
the exact same thing. Like I pulled it out of the box, and I'm like, good lord, this is big. And I've actually managed to master the reload IRL with it. So
Nice. The apparel I would have bought is the Into the Light Link shirt. That looks nice. I can see actually that would look pretty nice.
yeah,
I have yet to get merch,
I bought.
but I also have a move coming up, so I really have to watch what I'm spending.
Yeah, I've to stop spending. I have to tighten up my spending because I have to. I mean, I have the Riven plush, the little baby Riven plush that came out for Season of the Wish. I also have Archie plush from when Archie first came out. Back when we found him on Vesper Station. Was it Vesper Station? No, it wasn't Vesper Station.
I think it it was
What station was that?
for Revision Zero
Yeah, it was the revision.
quest.
It was the revision 0 one, but you had to find like all 50 security orbs throughout the whole system. Yeah. What was that station called? Seraph Station. Derp.
Yeah, Seraph Station.
Yeah, Seraph, because it was like oh, that was season of Seraph. Yeah, Seraph Station.
Yeah.
I just had the 10-year title pin and a Taco Bell D1 cup from 84 years ago. 10-year title pin.
Oh yeah, I recently got my 10-year title pin too. It's based off of the title itself for the 10th anniversary of Destiny.
Gotcha.
Oh, cool. The Vespers host active wear hoodie comes with a oh crap. Her brain fart.
It's an eye brain fart all the time. What was it that comes with what?
It comes with a hoodie, like a hood, obviously, but it doesn't like come with a you know the string straps that you see on most hoodies, where
Yes.
you pull them on them and it tightens the hoodie.
Yes.
I've never seen a hoodie without one, without those without the strings in a good while.
See, what I usually do, right? Because I usually wear a jacket most places I go.
Yeah.
Like even during the summer, I'll carry a jacket with me. It's always been a thing because, as a lot of people probably would have seen, and even in my like picture you can see on stream, Flair wears a red hoodie. It's his signature piece of clothing, and that translates to real life. I usually will carry, even if it's hot, I'll carry it with me. I'll have a red hoodie on me. It just became a thing.
Oh, yeah. I might actually.
And it's great, even during the summertime here. It's great because if I ever get on the train or if I ever go out at places, what I'll do, and if I'm coming back late, what I can do is I can fold it up into like what I do is I'll fold the actual hoodie up, stuff the rest of the body into the hood, and then use the strings to tie it up, and it acts like a pillow that I can use to rest my head against if I'm sort of want to have a rest.
Oh, that's smart.
Like I've always done
That is very smart.
I've always done that if I've ever gone out places. Because the train cars are warmed if it's the winter, so I don't need to wear it while I'm in the train car. And that's usually I get on the train if I'm going to the city. Because driving in the city is no, I don't want to do it.
I remember going to Singapore back in May with my brother and my dad, kind of as a guy's trip, and it costs almost like I think it's like $90,000 in Singapore money to drive for 10 years. And I'm just like looking around and I'm seeing like Lamborghinis, I'm seeing Mustangs, Porsches, like BMWs.
Mm-hmm.
And they mainly have like a underground subway, because Singapore is all about like, hey, we want to keep our city clean.
All right.
And save our environment.
Let's see what we've got. Shadow Legion on the
But it was just hot.
Nice.
And it rained the entire time we were there.
No Scorn, sad face.
That I don't think you're gonna get your wish for Scorn.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Get ready for a firefight, brother.
I think the Transmat just cut off the drifter. Because honestly, he was about to do the meme.
Which one?
Transmat fire.
Oh god, I got destroyed by that Colossus at the back.
Oh, that's why these are not regular balls.
These are Shadow Legion.
I was treating them like regular. ball.
I got summoned over to the drill somehow.
Boing! Oh boy, they do not like me.
They don't like anybody.
Incoming wing at the drill.
Because the Shadow Legion, I kind of like the upgrade, like just like how we had
Lucent
Lucid
Hive.
Hive. Yeah.
Yeah, there was an
Lucent Hive on this map sucks.
Why are you guys taking a long way?
Yeah, why didn't none take the portal?
Full time.
Because I don't know the portals. Adam at 15.
I am also at 15.
I am also 15. Go, go,
Block
go.
party.
Oh, you've got the large blocker on the enemy. That'll take them a while to shoot. Portal's ready. Go say hello.
Okay, say hello.
Watch it. You're
Okay.
shedding moat.
Invader.
Kill the blockers.
Oh.
You're being invaded. Find them before they find you. You're invading. Make a mess.
He is over by the steps heading
I
left.
see him.
On the field. Hunt it down.
Bo, watch out. He has Leviathan's breath.
See.
10 seconds and I pull you back. Enemy is
Yeah, did you guys see that?
That was wild.
Get wrecked, nerd.
The power of
I saw,
malfeasance
I, s-
fuels
I saw
me.
the strand.
jeez,
I
we got
saw
it.
the strand. He tried to like grapple towards me. As soon as he got to me, I deployed my rift, and in this build, my rift freezes enemies if they get close. It was nasty.
Again?
invader
What the hell?
That was quick.
That was... what the hell?
Is he a drill?
Where is he? Oh, he is over by the drill.
Oh, he's using. Oh, he's using.
How the hell
Goldie.
did he
He's
get here
using,
so
he's
quick?
using Goldie.
He's using Goldie.
Yeah.
He probably has
Leviathan's
Celestial
breath and
Nighthawk.
Golden Gun.
Oh wait,
Leviathan's
is it the
breath,
same guy?
Golden Gun. Same guy. How did he invade so quick? How did
know
they
play
do
the
that?
game. You could strategically open the portal so that you go in twice.
Yeah, because they kept us locked at 37.
Okay, they used a super to deny my super, so
High value targets gone.
I did get one kill.
Oh
though.
my god! With the Shadow Legion.
Portal's ready. Incoming wave at the
Alright,
drill.
Use the portal just here.
Your allies invading the other side.
Alright, I am immediately banking. Herperder.
Your allies down. Scored a kill. Line 'em up, knock 'em down.
I have 15.
Okay, good. Good news is that their primeval isn't like as if the health is not like close to 0, so we should have enough time.
They're
No,
saving all their big stuff for invading and the last wave. I can tell you that right now with how they killed me.
Oh shoot, I need to go bank.
I'm just still
Okay.
trying to figure out how you can like skip through most of the Primeval's like health bar.
What do you mean?
That went down quick.
Well, if they kill the envoys quick, that's yeah.
Opposing team defeated their enemy.
If they kill the envoys, you get Primeval Slayer times whatever.
Did I get a good roll on Hush? Please tell me I did.
I got a Dark Ether Cane just out of nowhere.
I did not.
Yeah, I gotta lie. I thought that was epic the way I killed that guy. Hi, Miyako. Welcome on in.
Hi, Miyako.
Yeah, I saw the strand. I'm like, yeah, come to me. I will drop my rift and freeze you, and you are dead.
I'm going to suggest maybe moving over to Crucible.
You want
Oh boy.
Crucible?
So two reasons. One, there's nobody playing Gambit right now, and we're spending more time in queue than we are actually in games. And then the games that we do get are the hardcore Gambit players that know what they're doing and want to just get through their match as quickly as possible.
Mm.
Yeah, the sweaty players who don't know what grass is.
I just I don't see us getting a single win tonight in Gambit, and I feel like we'll spend half the stream just like waiting for people. Because that
Fair.
last queue, we were in queue for 8 minutes before it
Holy
hurt
cow.
us with anything.
Mm-hmm.
And
Also,
I'm like,
with
that could have been a
Control.
whole Crucible match.
Well, with Control, I'm starting to get good at it, and I don't know if that's a good thing.
Why is it a bad?
I like Control, to be honest.
So why is it a bad thing?
Because I'm playing more PvP lately.
And that's bad. Why? I'm not understanding.
I get frustrated in PvP.
Yeah, like if I ever do PvP, I just go to like Call of Duty and just like not think for hours, just point and click.
I mean, if you look at like some of the Halo, like some of the old Halo 5 tournaments, some of those were literally a point and click adventure with the battle rifle.
Point and click adventure.
I just see
Control-
people like in tap head.
Control isn't bad for us PvE players.
You just goop the ground and you're fine.
Yeah. Like once you start seeing the patterns of how enemy buddies function, then you're like, okay, I can predict what's happening.
The part I'm getting good at is I'm getting good at like, okay, we need to take a point. I take it, and then I'm like, put a turret down. I live or die on this point. I'm not moving. Because I know I'm about to get swarmed. I tell you, people don't expect Kvastov until they start Ricochet dying.
Which version?
Nobody.
Ricochet dying.
So you talk about the exotic. But yes, it's like no one expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Yeah, nobody expects a Spanish Inquisition, and I'm there in full force. My only critical match tonight, I died after an 11 kill streak holding the middle point on whatever map is on the moon. That's a tiny map, and that map is horrible.
Right, Panda?
Yeah, lucid beings like cryptids.
Yeah, I hate when
So we
there's
swapped to
nobody in
Gambit, and now we're having the same problem.
Yeah, I'm noticing that. That's mildly aggravating.
What is happening? When I went into Gambit, I got in literally like 2 seconds.
Can I ask how many people you went into Gambit with?
No, into Control. I went solo.
You said Gambit. But okay, you went solo. Yeah, and you went solo. That's the other thing too. Because we're a group.
My guess is I hit a lobby where
No, because we're a group. The game will look for another group. That's generally how it works. How they'll they'll be like, oh, these guys are in a group, so that they all have communication. We need to make a group, like make it so they find other groups.
Well, my other guess here is that I guess one person left of this group because I went from 1 to starting. and I was just in. So I'm like, okay, someone left, and I was thrown into a Crucible match.
That's how it happens.
So
Holy
weird.
cow! I gotta.
Is there just
I
like
just
nobody
got.
playing Destiny?
Huh.
Is it like no one playing Destiny in a group?
I guess not.
So we found a
People don't have
Probably not.
friends
so we
tonight.
found a solo.
Yeah, people don't have friends tonight, I guess.
Weird. It says searching for 5. It's 5 of 12. I checked the list, and there's only 4 of us in the list.
I'm seeing that, yeah.
You know, I just re-queue it because with everybody else, like I know where everyone is. They're all playing Trials.
Oh. I mean,
Holy, isn't
okay.
it like this?
So, I can tell you Crucible's not going to be bad, because A, the Trials players aren't there, and the match I had like a really good spread of like, okay, these people are good, but I can match them. Like, it was back and forth between who was in the lead or not.
Yeah,
I like those matches.
Like as
I literally couldn't get.
As Panda is saying, I think it's because you're in a group, your queue will be longer. Yeah. Because I know when we were going up against, like 2 weeks ago, we were going up against pretty much the same players all the time when we were doing Iron Banner. Like they were the Sweaty Trials players. It's like, oh well, because the Iron Banner's on, we're taking away Trials for the week. So all the Trials players went and played Iron Banner. So we got matched up with all the Sweaty Trials players because we were grouped up. And then as soon as as soon as I queued solo, like yeah, it was everyone. You got a group pretty quick.
That is funny that most people are queuing solo right now. Actually, no. I'll tell you what they're doing. They're queuing in groups of 2. Because the match I joined had like half of the people were a group of 2 from the same clan. So they're duo queuing.
So it's like, come on guys, let's play some PvP. Come on, let's do it. For Space Grandma.
For Space Grandma.
If this doesn't work out though, Blair, I'm just gonna I like we could still try, but I'm gonna then recommend let's just do strikes or something.
I mean, I have to dip at some point anyway because I gotta go pick up my mom. So here, let me
Are you leaving now, Saber?
Well, I'm also taking the moment to test the queue theory. See if the same thing happens as last time.
9 to 12.
Yeah, we jumped up to 9.
Yeah, so it's groups of 2 or 3. Anything higher, no one's doing. And also, solo queue, I jumped from 1 to 12 in 5 seconds.
Wait, can you not see who's in the nearby list if they're in queue like this? Because normally you can.
I can't even see it solo queuing until I'm like loading into said match.
Because I know 2 weeks ago when we were doing Iron Banner, like we could see the people before we went in.
I don't know. Destiny's been a buggy mess lately, so
yeah, it's okay. They're just.
I would not expect anything to work.
It's okay. They're a small indie company.
Destiny's also had this weird glitch now where sometimes you'll go to the tower and literally all sounds except "Hey, you have a new thing in your inventory" sounds disappear.
Weird. Bungie is a cool car shop.
Yep.
Oh gosh, Randall. Yeah.
What is this thing I have going on here? This is weird.
Oh,
What's up?
no! Oh, it just hit me.
What's up?
Pandas like
Oh, comment about the car shop.
yeah. Oh my god. Oh, I actually sent my dad that article about like the layoffs and and I even asked him and I even sent him the article about the guy buying the cars. And I asked him, I'm like, what would you do in this situation? Because my dad majored in business. So he knows a lot about business stuff. So I kind of like asked him on that. Oh boy.
It'll be nice when they replace Pete Parsons as somebody who like actually cares for the game that they're making.
Has anyone had the chance to play Destiny Rising yet?
I know.
It looks good.
I know Bio got a chance.
I'm not interested in it. It looks good, but I'm just not interested.
I'll be honest, I kind of don't need a mobile Destiny. Like, hey, cool, but I don't need it. I don't need Destiny to follow me wherever I go. Like, I've been pretty into the Pokemon trading card game, the Pocket version on phone.
Yeah.
Like, I've been into that recently.
Any good?
Is it literally just like you opening a bunch of Pokemon packs?
Well, there is a modified version of the card game in it as well.
Oh.
So has anybody actually played the card game itself?
No, I collected the cards when I was a kid.
So I was one of the only kids in school who knew how to play the game.
Really?
Yes.
I played Yu-Gi-Oh!
I also played Yu-Gi-Oh too.
Same.
But like, yeah, I was the only one at school, or one of the only ones at school who actually knew how to play the Pokemon trading card game. Everyone used just to collect.
That's cool.
I'm a nerd.
I am also a nerd.
So how they thought you played the game, a lot of people go around the school and say, oh, we're playing for keeps, right? So like, so I was like, okay, so you're playing for keeps. All right, well, let's play then. Get your deck. You pull out one card and be like, this card beats your card, I win. Like, that's not how the game works. You need to get 6 prizes. Or like, we're gonna play a 6 prize game, and so it means you're gonna knock out 6 Pokemon, essentially. And then then when you knock out a Pokemon, you get what we call a prize. So you lay 6 cards from the top of your deck face down, and then if you actually knocked out a Pokemon, you'd pick up one of those cards to use as part of your, like, you can fight with using that card too. And energies are actually really important.
Control.
People thought energy cards are useless. I'm like, oh yeah, actually energy cards is how you play the game.
Yeah, exactly.
So I know you know how to play, Sen.
Yeah, I know how to play now, but as a kid I didn't understand it.
Yeah. Because I used to play it. So people are like, oh, mine's fire, yours is grass. I win. I'm like, not necessarily. It's like, there are ways for me to get rid of all those damage counters,
Show
you
your
know.
enemy this place belongs to you now. Take the zone.
Because what I used to do, right, is I used to get the scoop up card, which is literally return a card from, like if it was a basic Pokemon card to your hand, like from the field.
Captured zone C.
So if it got really high damage on it, I'd use scoop up, grab the basic Pokemon back, take it back, and then it was mine. I lost all its damage. Because you could use potions,
used to have a-
but potions like one card that takes off like 20, or if you use a super potion, you lose an energy for it. Like, yeah, there was other ways around getting HP off, getting your HP back on your monsters. The only downside is if you had an evolved Pokemon, you get back the basic Pokemon and have to discard the evolved versions that were on top.
You captured Zone B. Power play. Keep the pressure on.
Oh. I did take Zone B though, even though they're like standing there now.
Now you're chasing what's on life support.
Zone B lost.
Darn it, I was gonna try and contest, but I couldn't contest.
They are all using like Thorn.
Yeah, I'm also using Thorn. Nice finishing off there, Sam.
Welcome.
Oh.
Oh, thank you. Sorry, I chose the wrong option. I replayed the scenario in my head, or the conversation we just had, and I was like, wait, that's not the right. Thank you for the compliment.
Thank you.
Not you're welcome.
Well, actually, your welcome works because I said thank you for doing that. You're welcome.
Oh yeah, I guess true.
So,
Don't listen to me.
you saying thank you doesn't make sense. Me saying you're welcome makes sense. Wait, so you saying you're welcome makes sense. Blah. You know, I know, I can't English good too. Okay.
Dude, my brain literally is not here. I'm running on minimal sleep.
Zone A lost. They have advantage.
Don't speak to me on my children ever again.
Zone advantage is
And by that, my green carpet sharks. Here are my green bandanas.
Bandana greens.
You step off, I'll grab that. I'll take it. The guy stepped off the point that we had control of, and I'm like, I'll just put my foot on here. There we go.
My base, please. Thank you. The
That's funny. Like, I don't know why they did that, because they just lost all progress that they did on B just then. Oh, come on, get over! I can get over a wall. I have. Oh, that's a daybreak. Be careful, guys.
Yep.
So what's really funny,
I'm
right?
gonna see if I can go for B.
It's really funny, right? Is I scare them off the point using Weave Walk. So I get on the point with Weave Walk because I'm contesting the point, and it's really hard to kill someone when they're in Weave Walk. They run off, and then because they run off, they lost all progress.
You have advantage.
Okay, so there's a guy.
Okay. I just spawned and I died. Okay.
Repeat that, son. So there's 2 on A.
5 minutes left. Keep it up.
Okay, this guy I spawned into a guy that had spectral blades running at me.
Zone C lost. Enemy has advantage. Zone B captured. You have advantage.
Lol, we got one shot of his shadow shut off.
Malfeasance always works against the Guardians. And you, oh, someone. Okay, never mind. Someone wants Garden Sea.
Well, they're in the back. You know what? It's so funny. I went to Weave Walk and he ran away.
You captured Zone C. Zone advantage is yours.
Yeah, but how's everybody doing?
Good. Oh wait, that's for
Good.
chat.
That was for chat.
Just kidding, I knew that. I know what I'm doing. Clearly.
Zone C captured. You have
Oh wow, someone's using a Trespasser. Huh. They're all using sidearms.
Well, sidearms are not bad for PvP.
Sidearms or hand cannons.
Been killed by Rat King multiple times.
Zone C lost.
And then
They
also
have
Thorn.
advantage.
Yeah, it's funny because you scare them off with Weave Walk and it's like,
3 minutes.
dude, I know you can't kill me, but like at
Stay
least,
strong.
Don't be a coward.
yeah. I'm like playing terribly this game. You good there, Shade?
Yeah.
Oh, whoops, that was a misclick, but let's see if I can get someone from behind.
Oh!
Zone
Ow.
A captured. Zone advantage is yours.
So it looks like they generally will sit in the back.
Well, that's not good. I'm gonna die.
God, this is close.
This is
Victory.
very close.
My match was incredibly close.
Oh god, okay. Someone was right around the corner.
Okay, there's like 3 at C.
That's fine, wait.
There's like 3 at C, just so everyone is aware.
Well, we can't lose A, so.
There we go, A's been taken back. Oh, come on, buddy. Oh my god, really? They're really that
Zone
useless,
B
aren't
lost.
they?
Enemy has advantage.
Oh, there's a reason why we've held three
Oh,
bases
no,
and
I'm talking about Bandana
You
Greens.
have this.
Oh. Yeah, they're not a... They're
Hey
not
buddy, what you doing on my point?
They used to be good.
Oh, this is gonna be
Now
close.
we got it.
Oh wow, look at that.
For a better victory.
Yeah, I knew once we almost had the point, I was like, we're one away, we'll get 2 points for capturing this point.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what a lot of people don't take into consideration when they capture points. It's like, everyone stand on this point, we get more points if everyone stands on it.
Yeah.
Especially in like Iron Band I was playing last week. A lot of people wouldn't stand on the points.
Oh.
They'd be like, oh, instead of rather than the 6 stacks standing on the point, you get like 3 people standing on there and 3 people run off. It's like, sure, divide and conquer, but at the same time, you get more points if everyone's standing here and you get it faster. That way we can all move as a group.
Yeah.
That's just funny. I go up to him in my Weave Walk and it's like, yeah, you can't touch me right now unless you freeze me, because stasis is pretty much the only way you can sort of get around a Wii Walker. So it's just funny when you see like two people on point, right? And like they're trying to capture, then you Weave Walk onto the point to contest it. And they're like, oh, well, we can't deal with a Weave Walker, we'll just stand. Like, what they need to do is actually stand there, because in Weave Walk, they don't realize, oh, you can't shoot me. Once you're out of Weave Walk, it's over. Like, all they need to do is stand in the circle. But because you're contesting, and they think, oh, he's like right here, we gotta run away. They jump off the point, and then it's like you take all of their progress away. It's so funny.
Yeah. Yeah, it's super frustrating, Panda.
Which drives me crazy, Nine Banner. I just want to be like Sandy and throw a lasso at buddies and bring them so they can help me capture. Yes, like I'll split off and go somewhere else, and it's like, dude, come here. We capture faster, and we can move on to the next point quicker as well.
Yep.
And we get 6 points if you all stand on the one capture. But I really like Iron Banner though. We can lock people out. Like, that's one of my favorite parts about Iron Banner, is locking them out.
Yeah.
Because in normal control you don't get that.
Yeah, it gives us some weight to it, like to capturing points, where it's like, I don't know. In my mind, control is like Jello. It's like, oh, I could defend this point, but why should I? Because it's not. Even if we get all 3, we're not locking them out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like they just run off. It's like no one's here. Capture faster. Get on the point with me. And they just run past. It's like, yep. No, I've had that happen so many times too. Yeah, but this matchmaking is terrible.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on tonight.
I'll try it. But yeah, it's also double Crucible. Like, why aren't people playing Crucible? It's double.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, capture participant. Yeah, it's like you gain an additional 1 point for each player that participated in the zone capture. Just do it.
It's like, but my kills. Yeah, you're the.
Go play Rumble.
Type of buddies that
Go play Rumble. That's what you want to do. Go get kills. Go play Rumble.
Like,
go play Rumble.
If I get killed, then that's fine, but how about capturing those points?
Without those points, we lose. That's it. Yeah, it's like go play Rumble if you want to go just get kills.
Bungie, just send us in. 9 out of 12 is not a big deal.
Yep, send me in, coach. Let me in! Let me in!
Let me.
Oh, what did I do that for? Use that. Where's
Where's my super suit?
Where's my super suit? I put it away. The world is in danger. My evening's in danger. I still haven't seen the second movie.
I think the movie's really good.
It really is. A lot of people say it's bad, but like, I love The Incredibles. It's one of my favorite Pixar movies.
Agreed. I mean, I still feel like the first one's better, but I like
Yeah.
the second one.
But Sen, my KD, I killed one guy and I died 20 times in return.
Like, if you're looking for kills, go play like something else. I think my favorite. Oh wait. Oh wait. Flair hasn't seen the movie. I was going to spoil something.
Yeah, I haven't seen the new one.
I know. It is such a great movie.
Yeah, no, I have to see it. One day.
Fall.
Control.
I just realized we don't have a lot of lore on the Concordat.
No, we do not. But I know Lysander was the one who provided us the very first batch of skimmers.
Skimmers, yeah. We need more Concordat lore.
So, in my brain, I was like, you said Lysander, so my brain's like, but Lysander tried to destroy the world if you played Pokemon X.
Yeah,
No
every
zones means no
time
victory.
the lore talks
Take
about
them
Lysander,
and
I just
crush your
imagine him
enemy.
to be a redhead psycho.
Uh, Hi, Nebby, how you doing? Welcome on in.
You captured Zone C.
Hello, Nebby.
Get in the bag, Nebby. Sorry.
Where are we going? Just get in the bag.
Since we're talking about Pokemon, Hill, Hawkmoon?
They felt my goop.
Enemy
No, I was
clear
referencing
Zone B.
Pokemon, because there's a particular Pokemon and the whole Sun and Moon
Enemy
revolves
claimed
around
Zone
about this one Pokemon they call Nebby, and they told to get in the bag. They constantly get in the bag. It was a meme for a while.
A. Zone B
I
captured.
know where I
You
need to go.
have advantage.
Ow.
Okay. I'm just bad at this game. Okay.
I heard the hawk scream from the Hawkman. I go, oh no.
They know where I'm at, but they're afraid to come out and fight me face to face.
One's right above you, Sen. Oh, two are right above you.
Yep.
Well, not anymore. The other one fled.
I'm scaring them.
I just see Sen just like hiding behind the door. Ugh.
They got me. He is under attack.
Well, most importantly, we fight back. Ah, okay.
Somebody can just step their toe into it and reset that timer.
Unfortunately, I am unable to,
Oh.
because I'm not on that build anymore. I can't just.
Ah.
I mean, I backspawned on A, so they're probably all at C right now.
Hold on. I am gonna try out Sen's Spectre Knight real quick. See if that will do any good here.
Dude, Am I in an episode of Red vs. Blue? I feel like I'm Sarge. I haven't seen tactics of this advance since back in the war, and it's just like enemy buddies strolling over our points and then leaving them be. I'm like, what are we doing here?
You have advantage.
Someone will have to be unguarded.
Are you sure about that? You died.
Oh, never mind. They did not leave be unguarded.
Am I
Okay.
in the Twilight Zone? You know?
Why is is Hawkmoon broken right now?
I don't know.
Because Hawkmoon, like, I don't know, this guy with Hawkmoon, I've got one shot by him from full health, one shot every single time.
Zone B captured. You have zone advantage.
It's one on A, I
Zone
think.
A lost.
I am immediately taking C.
Zone C captured. You have zone advantage.
I got the yoinkity spoink.
I love Goop.
Oop go wee. Oh, okay. Oh, how you doing there, bud? What did you? Of course. With the horde.
I've never been in Crucible to where the timer ran out.
I have.
So,
I am running into the same problem. These people should go play Rumble.
You captured zone A. Zone
I
advantage is
feel
yours.
like
5
I don't know how to
minutes.
play what I'm feeling
Keep
right
it
now.
up.
What?
Dude, I like these people. They're cool.
Yeah, they're not going to zones. They're not. It's not like Iron Banner where you can see that that's what they're playing for, the zones.
Also, they're not that good. Like, this is crazy.
Well, Charles is on, remember?
I suppose so.
So I'm not good at this game, though, so...
No, but we.
Oh, I avoid Crucible like the plague.
We've seen some decent play in Iron Banana. Like this is. I feel like I'm playing with people who think they're playing Roblox.
I feel like I'm
Oh,
playing
boy.
with 13-year-olds hyped up on Adderall in a Call of Duty lobby.
Well, if you're stomping on them, then I'm okay with that, but...
Oh,
I'm
don't. I
just
know
bad.
how that feels. I'm going for C.
If open mic was on, there'd probably be someone screaming at me right now.
Like the fact that enemy buddies haven't even attempted to get a base yet. I'm stumped by that, but even more so, the fact that they can't take a base from us, and we haven't mercied them yet. like double bubble in terms of my shock and awe.
You captured zone C. That's a power play. You took them. Now hold. Zone A lost. 3 minutes. Hold strong, and this battle is yours.
I'm just playing so horribly.
Oh, that was a horrific engagement.
Yeah, I'm really not feeling PvP today.
Me neither. I'm just here to like get rewards and stuff.
All of the enemy buddies are at B. What the fuck?
They're all at B?
Well, I'm not in your game, but I was like, I spawned into a game and just got lasered.
Okay, how did you know that I was going to land there?
Delightful.
Okay, I did that in an attempt to literally change builds, so...
Finish them.
Why did it... See, one thing I really don't like about the in-game loadout system, it doesn't just pull things that you need. It's just like, oh, this isn't available right now when it's just in my vault.
Where did you come from? Where in the world did you come from?
It's like the game's like, you can go to your vault anytime you want, but we're not gonna pull things for your loadouts from that vault.
1 minute. You have this. Victory is all I ask. Good.
Like, that's probably one of the most appalling games I've ever played.
Impressive.
It's
You
okay.
give the Red Jacks a lesson in territory control.
We won.
We won.
Oh, I know we won.
Very readily.
Okay, that's what's happening. Okay, enemy buddies here doing the Cabal strat.
It's the Cabal strat.
Running as a
Oh.
group, trying to control zones.
Well, if we win 2 more matches, we're out.
See, that was just horrible. 0.39 efficiency. That was freaking bad. I need to get better. Hi, Doggo. I swear that spray bottle just is not loud enough because I can't hear it. The spray bottle just doesn't get my attention, unfortunately.
I just felt like in the Avengers, I understand that reference.
I don't.
I think what Panda was referencing was something during the match, and I don't even know what we were talking about.
It was the fact that I believe Panda was talking about the fact that you could fight, but they couldn't take the zones.
Oh,
Like those,
First he win.
yeah.
why we hadn't mercied them. Like, I think it was around when we were talking about that.
It's like in any normal match, if in Iron Banana, if I was up with buddies and enemy buddies couldn't capture another base,
Mm.
then you know without a shadow of a doubt it's probably like 75 to 10. But the fact that we were almost neck and neck, I was like, whoa, this is weird. Also, Panda is, I feel like I'm somewhere like I guess mentally wise, I'm somewhere between you being like, oh, I haven't slept for 48 hours, and Lance when he's like, oh yeah, I've had to take a lot of
Medication. Yeah.
quote unquote medication.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm one with the universe at the moment.
Oh my god, are we gonna get sleep drunk soon?
Dude, I don't know. I don't even know if I have the energy for that. Like, to get the giggles?
Yeah. It's okay, I only got a couple more to go. At least 3.
Yeah, maximum 3, minimum 2.
I am thankfully done.
I feel like Sabathun. What is this feeling? I don't want it.
For some reason, anytime I get like a new exotic, whether it be an armor piece or like an exotic weapon, I immediately go on YouTube and find builds for it.
See, I remember, right, when you were
Smart move.
when you were talking about like way back when World Before Witch Queen was even a thing, you'd mentioned once that Savathun was going to come to our side. back in Beyond Light.
Oh,
it
yeah,
was.
'cause I was following the dots, and I could not see. I felt like I was Phoenix Wright. I was like, dude, where's the motive? Like, I don't see the motive of her being our like ultimate enemy, and it didn't match up. Zach, hello.
Hi, Zach. Welcome on in.
Isaac.
Zach plays Crucible. I take you main Crucible.
Zach, are you a Hunter main, Titan main, or Warlock main?
and what subclass do you play? Got flawless with Eye of Frostbolt.
Flawless.
Sweet.
Oh, my God.
Nice.
Well done.
Dude, Zach.
Now,
Panda.
funny story.
Panda
Control.
here and I had such a funny experience. What was it, Panda? Like 2 months ago, we're just in trials. We're you know.
No, I think it was more than 2 months ago.
Sorry, PvE nerds trying to get some sick trials armor, being well above our league. Fish out of water. And we're like, okay, we just got a couple more matches and then we'll call it a night. Literally next match, I Frostbolt on the opposing side. I was like, Panda, we're so dead. We're so, dude. We won 1 round over Frostbolt, and I was like, I'm gonna hang this up on my wall like a hunter hangs a deer head up on the wall. I'm like, this is the closest I'll get to feeling like I'm good at PvP.
It's I'm in PvE, so
Yeah,
my
same.
PvP skills are terrible. Just to preface what you're about to watch, if you're like a PvP god. I'm not good at PvP at all, but I do find it fun.
Darn it. Yeah, when Panda and I beat Frostbolt in a round, the only thing going through my head was Professor McGonagall from Harry Potter. 10 points to Gryffindor for sheer dumb luck. Dude, I was super excited though. I went to his stream afterwards after we got destroyed, and I was like, dude, that was so cool to play against you. Hopefully you have fun in trials.
Bye, Saber. See you, Dio. See you. I'll see you in about 5 minutes. Saber.
See you, Saber.
Ew.
Nice.
You know, I'm out. Bye-bye.
Titan main 10 years experience from D1 to D2. Let's go. I'm a Warlock main for 10 years. Was there when Bungie first released the moon in beta. I was like, oh my god, this is so exciting.
Keep the pressure.
Oh god,
Me, I only been playing for about 3 years now.
For me, it's
started towards the end of Beyond Light, which the Dawning pretty much marks kind of like my anniversary. So.
Zone C lost. Oh, I can't wait to see what you do with
I promise. Oh, I'm looking
We
at
have a
chat, not. Oh my god, I just got sniped.
We have 2 Guardians named. One is named My Pookie, the other name is Meat Rises.
Yes, I saw Meat Rises. I'm like.
Dude, is Meat okay? Meat Rises is still on our team, dude. He's been on our team for the past 3 rounds, and I'm like, this guy is doing the Lord's work here.
Oh yay, my poison killed him. Go Thorn. The little tick 1 damages actually killed somebody.
Keep the pressure on.
I'm surprised with the way I'm feeling. I'm like, how am I even functioning?
You shouldn't be functioning. That's the problem.
Oh, didn't see him back there.
You went to bed at 3 a.m.
Yeah. And I'm an early bird, so anywhere past like this is why friends call me an old man because
you go to
I'll
bed
be like,
so early. Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be 10:30 at night on like a Friday, and I'm like, guys, I'm tired. I'm gonna go to bed.
I almost got knocked off the map. I got knocked off the map. Someone knocked me off the map.
Oh, I was gonna be like, come in and like take that from them and push him off the point, but it didn't happen.
I still need to play Final Shape on my Warlock because I haven't done that yet.
Oh yay, we mercied them. Woo! One more.
No point in fighting the enemy buddies anymore. But enemy buddies will surely find me and destroy me.
Impressive. You could
Alright, one more to go, and then we're done. That was a level up on my Lost Signal. It is now 157.
I think my Taipan is like at 134 or something. Let me check.
I know my highest is my Callus Mini tool. What is that sitting at right now? Callus Mini tool. No, that's Vex Color, but not Callus Mini tool. Callus Mini tool. Where are you? 287.
Last game. Oh, you
Yeah, 287 is my.
Blair.
No.
Oh, what say you? Zach wants to join our fire team for the last match.
If we actually can get in on 4 people.
Yeah.
Because we had Saber with us earlier, and we couldn't get into a match with 4 people. I mean, sure.
I believe.
Do you have? You said you have Sen? Cool.
Yeah. Oh my god. You know, Zach, when you said Dire Promise, I was thinking of the weapon. Is there a weapon called Dire Promise? I totally forgot that was your username. Oh my god. I'm clearly alive.
I'm getting sprayed and thrown balls at my face. Why? What I do? Yes, Dire Promise is a kinetic hand cannon.
My favorite? Oh. You know what's my favorite legendary hand cannon? And I know people are gonna scratch their head, but back in D1, Timur's Lash, the iron banana hand cannon. I don't know why I fell in love with that hand cannon so much.
Oh, I've run out of water. I'll be right back. I've just run out of some water.
Okay. I used to go in the Crucible all the time with Timur's Lash. If it wasn't the Thorn, it was Lash.
Okay, I've returned.
Welcome back.
What's up,
Dude, yeah, Zach, oh, go ahead, Flare.
Sorry, I was in my mouth with water. What was that?
Oh, I thought I cut you off.
No, I wasn't saying anything. Yeah, no.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Zach, I don't. You guys probably found a healthy amount of people in trials, but for some reason, I don't know what's going on with the Crucible queues, and I have to imagine it's trials related, but It just feels like we're in a we get in longer queues, or we've been getting in longer queues tonight in normal control.
What role?
Dagger.
What role on Criminal's Dagger?
I've been liking Criminal's Dagger, but I don't know if I have it. I don't think I have that great of a role on it. And off the top of my head, I'm forgetting what role I have.
I can guarantee you I'm lower than that.
Oh my god. See, if you swap the 2 and the 0, that's probably where my KD sits. My strategy for profit in PvP is to throw my body in front of a bunch of enemy buddies, throw some goop down, watch as my body falls over on the ground, but then also watch as the enemy bodies go falling on the ground too, because they're not respecting the Wither Horde or Lost Signal that I'm placing on them. Slideways with Adagio? Ooh. Oh, dude, Adagio? That must be nasty.
I do have one with Adagio, but it's Adagio Strategist.
And I can see how Slideways could be super helpful, because Criminal's Dagger, that reload speed is... I mean, I've watched grandmas cross the street faster.
Yeah, a reload speed of 4 this one has. Doesn't have flared magwell, so I'm like,
Eventide Labs.
This is one of the new Crucible maps, ain't it?
Yeah.
yes.
I really like the new ones. I think they're pretty good. I haven't played much of the Witness's ship, Pyramid ship one.
Yes.
Yeah.
But I really like the mall. The Neomunian mall.
So my brain was like, you say the mall, and I'm like, you just got coconut mauled.
Look, Gary, there I am in the front. Me and my Pokeball.
Okay, any day now, game.
Capture and defend
Thank you.
targets.
Oh, gladly, Shax. Gladly.
Where are you going, dude? Come back.
Yes, Patty
Zone
Shacks.
C. Enemy claimed Zone A.
Oh my god.
Oh, that was close. No, that's my point. This is mine.
Ooh, Glacioclasm.
I got hit with Blast Furnace.
Enemy claimed Zone B.
Blast Furnace is pretty decent.
Yeah, see is at an all-time.
Alexa. Oh, that's clever.
Play Despacito. Oh my god.
It's like how people used to name themselves Xbox something. So Xbox turn off.
Yeah.
C lost. Your enemy has a power play.
Oh, I have 3 on me. Oh, God. The obnoxious fox. We have a furry in here.
Oh, why wasn't I expecting,
Game, just push me forward
Back
when I
attack.
do the jump.
Oh, I spawned here at sea. Let's go.
Hi.
Hello.
You captured Zone C. Zone advantage is yours.
See if I can goop it
Zone A
before they
lost.
got it. No, I got it.
They always come, like, they poke the corner and then...
I feel like I've fought against Obnoxious Fox before.
Was he part of the Fox party?
Wait, why is Zone being contested? Hello?
Is there, well, wait, what's zone being contested?
That was weird. Like, somebody was taking Zone C, and I came and goofed it up, and there was nobody here. I feel like it was Casper the Friendly Ghost or something.
Friendly ghost, obviously not friendly. I need a shotgun. Give me, the Winters.
Of course. My
Glacier
reload.
Plasm.
What?
Zone C lost.
Ow.
Your enemy has a power play. You captured Zone B. You have zone advantage.
Okay.
That shut them down. That's a power play. You took them. Now hold them. Zone C lost.
I'm gonna see if I can sneak around and grab C. I doubt it, but I'm willing to try it. Oh, never mind. Someone saw me. Okay, there goes that. There goes that plan.
There's like 2 people there.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I
Oh my
can't
god.
shoot him.
That's...
Bad.
Whee! Dude, that was the dumbest engagement I've ever had. Holy shnikes! They were all happy.
So was Dire Promise with
You captured Zone
Daybreak.
B. You have advantage. 5 minutes
I
remaining.
think so. I think that was Zach.
Yep. Oh, so how far does well poke out? Like, jeez.
Oh, well, at least I got somebody. There is actually Alexia play Despacito on the enemy team?
Yes, that's what we're saying.
Yeah.
I thought you guys were just bringing up an ancient old meme that I liked.
No. That's why I was saying it's just like someone that put on like change their name to Xbox do something.
Oh my god, because like I killed that Guardian and I was like, who did I just kill? And it was Alexia play Despacito, and my brain had
It
that
finally
off.
clicked. It finally. Oh, I thought you were an enemy. Said I'm sorry.
You good there, Jay? Just like trying to shoot me? I'm like,
I'm sorry. I thought you were an enemy. I'm like, why isn't he dying?
It's the obnoxious fox! I win, I'm the better fox.
not as obnoxious.
Zone B captured. That's a power play.
Fluffy. Friend
You took
size.
them. Now hold.
Friend size.
Your friend's. Yeah, your friend sized.
Zone C lost.
I see what took.
What?
Oh my god, I see what's on C! The obnoxious
Zone A
fox!
captured.
You used
You
super on
have
C and it was
advantage.
rushing me. I got scared. But I killed him again.
Oh.
In his super.
Alright, let's see. Let's see.
3 minutes. Zone A lost. You captured Zone C. You have zone advantage.
Advantage.
You have zone advantage.
You're in the lead.
Are you telling me Felwinter's shotgun didn't kill him?
Zone
Are you
C
serious? Like Felwinter's like sniper rifle didn't kill that guy?
Zone A captured. You have zone advantage.
Whoa, what the hell? Hold on, I saw a latency issue there. What the hell? Wait. Okay, what the fuck? That was weird. Uh-oh.
What happened?
Contacting Destiny 2 servers.
Oh, that's what happened.
The server is lagging, apparently.
Oh,
That's
God.
probably why.
Keep it up, and victory is yours.
Are you sure you can grapple back to me? I will shotgun you in the face. Gotcha.
No, Zach, no.
Hey Drac, welcome on in. Ooh.
What is heading to B?
You
Oh,
have this.
Oh, this is gonna be close.
We do some captures, it'll be fine.
Someone's at B.
Oh, they've got a they've got a
oh my God!
they've got a well on C, so there's really no point doing C.
Defend our only base. Or, no, we have 2 bases. Just kidding, I knew that.
Now we're about to lose
Zone
A.
A lost.
All your base now belong to us.
30 seconds remain. Finish them. Zone A
Yeah, we won on capture.
have advantage. A victory well
Oh.
executed.
Yeah.
Holy shit. From the jaws of defeat.
Yeah, I got that as well.
Drac, no.
Hey, I'm doing good, Drac. How are you?
I need more like you.
I think we're done with the spacegram stuff with Crucible.
Good God, Zach. 7.0, masterful.
I need to check.
Jesus.
I'm at 90%, but like, it's fine.
I've also won Iron Banner matches just by being sneaky.
Almost 40 kills. It's crazy, Zach. You are skilled. You are like amazing.
Yeah, I need to definitely learn. I have a lot to learn when it comes to PvP. Just gonna double check. I do have that done, right?
Take us out.
Yes, done.
Blair,
What's up?
take us out of the queue.
I was waiting for it to actually show us the number of guardians before I could actually do
Oh.
that because it wouldn't let me. All right, that's I guess for the PvP. That's it. We now need to get ingredients. Even though I got plenty of ingredients.
Yep,
But
I need sword. I need like sword kills, so I might have to drag my sword from the fault.
I also took off sniper because everyone was getting up and close and personal. So I was like, oh yeah, I'll just change to Felwinter's shotgun. So yeah, the only thing I really need to do right now as well is just earn essence. So that's my plan right now, is essence farming.
Sounds good to me.
Let's see. Better Devils, Rapid Hit, Elemental, Capacitor, and 1 Quiet Element.
So, what do you want to do to earn some essence?
Strikes.
Strikes sound good to me.
Yep.
Because it's three birds with one stone.
Yeah, thanks for joining us, Zach. That was awesome.
Yeah.
Being an ape. Yeah, dude. I couldn't believe how many people were running up to me. I was like, all right, I'm just going to spray the floor with goop and watch them, like, kill themselves, which is what that was happening.
Guardian, we've picked up a high-gain transmission. Origin point is somewhere along the coast, near the Cosmodrome.
That's
back
Rasputin, the AI
when
warlock.
Rasputin
If
actually
I'm understanding him correctly,
didn't really
it's a
talk to
distress
us.
call. There are so few ballet
Like he
fans
spoke in
left.
Russian.
It'd be a shame to lose him.
There's a lot of echo going on right now.
Oh, it might be because of my TV volume. Hold on, let me go fix that real quick. I shall return.
Oh yeah, that's right. I swapped to this because of the season.
Okay, then we should not have any more. Go. Wow. Oh, I also managed to finally get the Zerf board as well.
Nice. Cheese! Your ghost projection is cheese. 10.
That's right. I muted myself because I needed to blow my shooter. And unmute.
Yeah, so so your ghost projection is cheese.
Yep. And that's when I realized I was still on my Pokeball. When you said that, I was like, ooh.
I need snowball kills as well.
Where did I get the Void Overshield from? What? Hello? Where am I getting this Void Overshield from? What is this?
Huh?
Wait. What
are you using? What are you doing?
I am using the Spectre Knight build, and somehow I could... Oh, I pick them up from orbs. Okay.
Do you get breaches? Yeah.
Interpreter.
Was that, do you get breaches?
No, so if he's using my Spectre Knight build, then what's happening is passive purpose, which is super being void, so everything he picks up
yeah. Because like, solar gets restoration, and Stasis gets first.
Yeah. So, since he's rocking void,
yep. I'm so grateful that today's thing is not today's keep moving like yesterday was. Yesterday was like keep moving or you die.
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like how they added that.
Yeah, that's a dumb modifier. I don't really care for counterfeit. I feel like if there was more of a tell.
Counterfeit's cheap.
Yeah. I feel like if it's more so like for example in Mario Kart
Like you can
Mario
see
Kart
you can see a reverse question mark block.
Yeah, and if you get close to the fake item block,
It goes red.
it turns red. Like it's all red. So like there was it was fair in the sense that hey, you know, these are the tell signs and you're just not being observant and not paying attention to what these boxes are. So whenever I hit a red fake item box, I was like, okay, that's my fault, not the game. But with counterfeit, like say what you will, whether or not it's manageable because they nerfed it to the ground. For me, that doesn't matter to me. It's the fact that there's no way to differentiate visually the differences between real and fake counterfeit things. Like I think it's on paper, it's a great idea, but the execution of it is bad. And furthermore, what it should be is one set of items and not everything. Because like with fake item boxes, you were like, okay, you know, that's what I have to look out for. So like it would be cool if counterfeit was just all heavy ammo bricks, and but like the fake heavy ammo bricks like spark.
Yeah, like how we have the fake mines in Tomb of Elders.
Yeah, exactly. Because then if you pick up the counterfeit, but it would have to be more. So here's the thing though, it would have to be more visual than those fake mines.
Yeah.
Because when you're in a room filled with enemies, and you have particle effects everywhere.
Yeah.
There is a strong like for me example. There's a lot of times I don't even see heavy ammo bricks mid combat. So I would want some sort of like really defining feature on like, all right, this is like something to show me. Wow, there's like a million particle effects going on screen. Very judgmental dot. Hello.
No. Oh my god, I dropped it. I picked up I went to put it in the thing, and then I dropped it because there was a snowball there. I'm just gonna jump into the into the corner. Hi Duck, how you doing? I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Trials doesn't get me in a good mood, don't worry, I understand that. Like, I actually have to be, like, mentally prepared to be unhappy if I play Trials. 6-win card during the last game, stupid ass teammate, just emotes the rest of the game after a run loss. Are you serious? Come on, guys. Playing Trials, actually try, because... you know, that's not fair on your team. That's pretty that's just douchey. Look, you and your sensor.
I need my vanilla blades! Give me the cookie!
Need some sharp flavor there.
Low when you get close to them? Okay. Well, see, I played with counterfeit once, and I literally couldn't tell, like, what I was looking at. So maybe that's a me problem, but also, like, imagine like a new player playing. Like, if I, as a veteran, am like, going around and trying to survive these like mega room encounters, Like, am I gonna really be spending a lot of time, like, what enemy is dropping what, while there's, like, 13 other enemies? So, I guess basically what I'm saying is, it's not a good
Not a good modifier, yeah.
Because, like, well, if it was, like, I don't know, I like the concept of it, though, right? But it just, something as small as, like, an orb of light, or a brick of ammo, it's just, those things are too small when you're in the middle and in the heat of combat.
Yeah, I like the idea of it. I remember when it was first brought out, I was told it was just so annoying that the game was pretty unplayable.
Well, yeah, because if I'm not mistaken, original Counterfeit almost was an instant kill.
So where are you? You have to see me before, bro.
Yeah, it's been doing that a lot lately.
Oh no, it does. It's a thing now. It just happens.
Dude, I'll be completely honest, Panda. I don't think I've ever noticed a screen glow before. Or like a screen glow. Like, the only time I've seen a screen glow is the special scream in Warlords.
Yes, the Warlords line.
Like, maybe if ammo bricks, like, floated in, like, some sort of aura, I blew myself up. Cool.
I got you, buddy. Oh, I thought I was fighting you in the pit.
It opened, and the pit opened, and he was dead.
Well, one of the things I am happy about is the Banes. I feel like
yes, the Banes I actually do like. Like they're like sort of replacement champions where you don't, like, you know, but because they actually have a power to them, and like champions, I feel like make the game, like, the difficulties like very what's the word I'm looking for? There's what's the word? Like it's virtual. It's not actually, like, it's artificial.
There we go.
Artificial, yeah. Artificial is the word I was looking for. Artificial. That's how it feels to me. But Banes actually feel different, and they feel better in that way.
Yeah. Champions are artificial difficulty.
Yes.
Like because I say this all the time. It use maybe not so much the unstoppables, but the barrier champions and the overload champions are they bring up the difficulty artificially, because you could be doing literally everything right. Mm-hmm. You could be positioned right, you can have the right weapons, you can have the right stunning, like, anti-champion mods, and if you're not constantly babysitting them, and, like, let's say they hide behind a wave of ads, crash mobs, and you have to, like, go back and cover, literally in a moment's notice, all your hard work will be erased.
Yeah.
And it's just like, okay, that's not fair, that's not fun. But, like, with the healer Bane, I adore the healer Bane, because they heal their allies around them, which is really annoying, but they can't heal themselves.
Yeah, they can't do themselves.
So now you have to be strategic about it. You're like, okay, there's a path to victory here. I just have to be smart about it. When I'm up against an overload in a Grandmasters or like a solo Master Lost Sector, and I stun the overload, and he's a fraction away from getting killed, like he has just a minuscule amount of HP, but I don't have any HP and a new wave of mobs come, so I have to take cover for a millisecond, and then by the time my shields are up, the overload is full health again. And I'm just like, I didn't do anything wrong. In fact, I'm doing things right. I'm trying not to die. I'm taking cover. I'm not overextending. I'm playing how the game wants me to play, and I'm getting punished for it because I'm not consistently babysitting this overload. But with the healer base, if I have to like, if I have to be smart and be like, okay, I'm gonna die here if I don't reposition, and then like assess the situation with the new mobs. Like, yeah, the mobs that I was trying to kill might have full health because of the healer, but I've already taken off 25% of the healer's HP, and it hasn't recovered a single time. So I'm like, okay, well there's my focus.
Ruckus to assist you. I recognize him from the battlefield. A worthy ally.
I have such a passion about my disdain for champions and how much I actually am liking.
See, Banes, I feel like I've done right.
Yeah. I 100% agree with that.
Their champion's done right, and that ogre just destroyed me. Hi, Bio. What's my name?
Hi, Bio.
Hello, Bio.
Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt while you were here. Because I know Bio said hi a while ago, but I didn't want to interrupt you talk.
Sorry, I know,
Nah,
I get when I'm passionate about.
No, you're good. But yeah, no, I agree. Like, I don't like the fact that how artificial the difficulty feels with champions, because you haven't like, it's like okay, well the barrier drops around the corner. I'm like, okay, well I have no chance. I'm gonna get to that champion and break its shield before it heals itself.
Yeah.
And I feel like I could push myself outside of overextend, and then I'll probably get myself killed because of that.
And in regards to overload champions, I think another instance of overload champions done right is the Hive Guardian.
Yes.
Because if you're not smart, they will go back to full health. But it's not like you decide when to kill them. So you're like, okay, this guy has a spec health, but I know I can't get to his nose right now because there's so many ads. So I'm just gonna leave him alone, make a path for myself, and then quickly go in, snipe him, kill the ghost, and then disengage.
Good on me, I'm just grabbing all these snowballs and just throwing them.
Yeah, I would not be opposed to Bungie removing champions, but putting the unstoppable champion as an unstoppable main, I would be okay with that. Because I actually think the unstop is a champion done right.
Yeah. You might need to turn Sen up or the game down. The game audio is drowning out Sen.
That was just the advanced deployment. The bulk of their forces are ahead.
Looks like they're gathered for a massive ritual.
That must be what's keeping the
But I also
people
agree with Dado. It should not have been nerfed to the ground. Yeah, like I agree with Dado's take on that. I just feel like there needs to be a better visual, because like if it was clearly discernible, Panda, in the midst of visual noise as the combat can be in this, then I'd be okay with it. because then it's like, well, this thing is as bright as Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer's nose, and I still died to it. Like that's totally my fault. But even in between, like for example, a Vesper's Host dungeon, trying to find a brick of ammo when we're trying to get out of those rooms with the safety rooms, like even that can be hard to tell, and then there's nothing going on in those rooms. What I will say though is I do applaud Bungie for trying to add these differing modifiers. And
like
and
it does
stop
the game. It does stop the game from feeling stale, but
yeah.
But like, if you make it unfair, these modifiers unfair, it makes me not want to play it.
Yeah, and I hope that Bungie continues to experiment with these different modifiers, but also don't leave the bad ones in the game for too long, because
agreed.
Then it just becomes unfun. And another thing to piggyback off what you just stated, Flair, about keeping the game fresh.
Yes.
That's another thing that I really like about the Banes, is that different enemies in the same Grandmaster can appear as Banes. So like one run, you might have a Bane in one room, and then a different Bane in a different room, and then the previous Bane that you had to deal with in the previous run isn't there this time. Like that's super refreshing.
Like it's not predictable.
Yeah.
And I like that. It kind of is like a surprise. Like, oh, which Bane are we going to get today?
I feel like I've never faced a Bane, but I could be wrong.
If you don't play too much of like harder end content, Shade, you probably haven't interacted with a Bane, because they only show up in Master Nightfalls, Grandmasters, and Expert Onslaught. But I will attest to the fact that like even you might get annoyed by some Banes because they keep killing you, but I feel like
they have weakness.
This is
like there's a way to work with it.
Yeah. And you don't have to devote your loadout to that specific Bane. That's another thing I really like. Where with champions you have to be like, well, I can't use this weapon because it's pulse rifle, so I have to like give up one of my slots for a pulse rifle. I am really I know Bungie is taking some heat right now about with all the bugs with the dawning, but I still have a genuine curiosity and intrigue when they talk about Frontiers, codename Apollo, how it's going to be a Metroidvania. I'm thinking, bro, I love Metroidvanias. Like, please give me more. So I want to see what a Metroidvania looks like in the Destiny.
From the first person perspective, yeah.
I mean, if you played Metroid Prime, I think it was on Wii.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's, you know, I guess a similar situation to that.
I could definitely see that, and that's what I'm going off of, because like I love Metroid Prime, but it's almost too good to be true. I would love Destiny to have that aspect in the game. I just, you know, cautious optimism, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. They're in Contest of the Elders as well. If you've ever played Contest of the Elders. Which I think Contest of the Elders is great. I just think they need to fix the loot problem with it. And I'm hoping that in the future. So one of the things I hate about seasonal content is, for example, the coil.
I don't like the fact that it goes away.
It goes away, but then also once you get the loot that you're looking for, it's like, why am I gonna play this? So I kind of hope that they refresh Onslaught loot pools. I hope that they refresh Contest of the Elders loot pool, and just kind of do. I can totally see this working where it's almost like the Warframe thing, where it's like, oh, okay, for they kind of already do this in Destiny too, where it's like, all right, Onslaught this season is gonna have this arsenal, like you can get this set of weapons, and you can farm for a good amount or whatever, and then like maybe the next season they're like, all right, well these weapons are going away for this season, but they'll be back next season, so that this new arsenal can appear, unless they somehow adhere even closer to attunement, because my whole idea with the swapping in and out of arsenal weaponry is I don't want to go into an onslaught to try to farm for a specific weapon, and there's like 16 weapons or like 25 weapons that can potentially drop. Yeah, but if they manage to perfect attunement, then by all means have the loot pool be 100 different weapons, because then I won't need to worry about it because I'm attuning to a specific weapon. Because things like Onslaught and Contest of Elders have extreme replayability. Extreme.
That's one thing I really liked about Coil as well.
Yeah. My only issue with Coil was just how long it took.
Yes.
Mine was the revive system. That was my issue with the Coil.
Oh yeah, the revive system
that's also in Contest of Elders.
But I will say, like, I don't know if they're planning on bringing back the Coil, but if they don't, they need to bring back the purchase thing. That was my favorite part of Coil, is that I had full agency on how I wanted my experience to go. I was like, okay, here's my buffs that I can get from Riven. Which ones do I want based on my playstyle? That's what kept me coming back to the Coil over and over again. So for feedback for Bungie, if you bring back the Coil, I would say have two versions of it. Have like a 20 or like a 20-minute Coil.
It's kind of like how we have it's kind of like how we have a 10-wave onslaught and 15-wave onslaught.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I also have feedback on that. I think they should get rid of the 10-wave onslaught and make it like a 20-wave. Because it's so boring and it's way too quick, and I don't get to upgrade anything. So I would like to see the 10 wave bumped up to maybe like a 20 wave, and or even a 30 wave, but that's it. No more than that. Because I feel like I can get through a 30 wave onslaught in like 20 minutes. And that's not too bad. I think 20 minutes is kind of a sweet spot for these replayable activities.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, the 10-wave onslaught is just, it doesn't feel good. It feels like I don't get that much loot, I don't get to upgrade that much, and then it's over before I know it.
Yeah.
But I also do understand the need of smaller, bite-sized, like 5-minute like dungeon crawlers or whatever for loot. But I think Bungie is in a unique position to really revamp and breathe new life into Lost Sectors. And other activities like it for those people who want to play some Destiny, want to get that fixed, and want to get some good loot, but don't have a lot of time for it.
Well, nowadays, Lost Sectors, you go in like 2 seconds. Like, I could farm a lot. Like, right now, I could probably be boring and go farm a Lost Sector for instance if I wanted to because they're just so short. Like, a lot of the Lost Sectors are really short. And I could just run through it, kill the boss, and run back out. Like, that isn't fun. You know?
Yeah.
That's just me doing a task. You know?
Yeah, and I feel like maybe adding Banes to Lost Sectors, or even like up the challenge, like even in normal Lost Sector, up the challenge of it, but have agency like the Coil, where it's like, oh, if you have some Glimmer, you can purchase this. There'll be like a shopkeep or something at the beginning of it. And you'll be like, you want to buy any of these modifiers? You can buy up to, let's say, 3.
Potion seller, I require your strongest potions.
Potion seller.
Potion seller.
So you just do that. Like, put Ido there. She's only done world, so.
Yeah, dude, that would be because you know after this episode, Ido is
not going to be doing drugs anymore.
Yeah, and so having her, because she likes exploring that.
Yeah,
Claire,
give her more of a thing, because like right now we have her doing this, right? And she's always talking about wanting to help the Guardian and help all the Elixir people and bring them together. Let her have a role in doing that. You know?
Yeah.
Please. Like, yeah, we protect Ido because she baby.
We might be losing Crawdaddy soon. That's the thing.
Yeah, we might be losing Crawdaddy.
No. We're just gaining a Guardian.
Oh my god, yes.
Fair point.
Yes. I mean, yes, you may have lost the Traveler once before. Yes. Give him a ghost.
Yeah,
I want to see an Elixir Ghost. Like, do you think it would be like a little mini servitor?
Yes.
You know, that's so funny you say that, Shane, because I was talking about that last week, and I was like, it's definitely gonna look like a mini servitor.
Just a little servitor, buddy.
But yeah, like, the Elixir have a prophecy of the Kell of Kells, and I'm like, the Kell of Kells has got to be a Guardian.
Orbit the chest.
Or why not? Like, or why not? Or if because I know Ido. Ido's goal though, right? To sort of bring all the Elixir together. So what's it to say that she's not the Kell of Kells?
Oh, fair point.
I can see it, but I think with how they've been building Mithrax, I feel like it would be a huge disservice for it not to be him.
Because like it's really strange how much trust she has in Aramis right now. You know.
Yeah.
And sorry, go on.
Oh, I was just gonna say I kind of understand it though, because for all of Aramis's like touting like how she hates things, she follows the old ways pretty closely.
Hi, Obsidian.
Hello, Obsidian.
50-50
Hi,
Mithrax being a
Obsidian.
guy Act 2, I feel like there's a chance Aramis will become one, and the Kell of Kells is either Ida or Mithrax. Sorry, Ida or Mithrax with the Echo.
I could see that happening too.
I could definitely see that happening.
Where Mithrax
Also, the fact that
becomes a-
Skullus is back.
Oh, I know, and now he's a Scorn.
Is Skullus going to be the new Taniks meme?
Oh, Panda, I 100% agree with you. After this episode, Onslaught Salvation needs to be integrated into the Onslaught playlist. I don't want 30,000 Onslaught playlists with different suffix monikers. Like, the game's already confusing enough. Just put it in the Onslaught playlist.
I am really excited for Heresy. Oh, we're going back to the fucking Dreadnought.
Yeah, I'm really excited about that. I'm hoping they don't screw this up. I'm also a little bit worried ish because the way they're making Heresy sound is like, oh, this is supposed to be the conclusion and the closure, the epilogue of the Light and Darkness saga. And I just hope that
my favorite stroke.
What does that mean?
We don't defeat
that means we're dealing with Xivu, right? Like.
Yeah,
Xivu is the only sister left. Like, really.
Yeah, and I just feel like I don't want her relegated to a half-baked episode structure. I think she deserves more than that.
Well, she needs an expansion.
Yeah, absolutely. Taken King was the turning point in Destiny 1, and had huge ramifications on Destiny 1 and the outlook of Destiny as a franchise. And the same happened with the Witch Queen. Witch Queen
yeah.
was like, oh my god, this is what a Destiny story can be like. And it turned around. There was so much hype around it. Like, I would be infuriated if the final sister, the wrap up of her story was some seasonal story. I'm like, that's not, no.
Yeah, no, call it like Destiny 2, the Wrath of a God or some shit.
Well, I'm hoping
the Wrath of God.
I'm really hoping that, you know, they're talking about Codename Frontiers. I'm really hoping they stick with Frontiers and just drop the 2. Please drop the 2. Just call it Destiny Frontiers. Your marketing team could weave together a narrative that's not entirely true, but I would totally be for it, and like, this is the new Destiny, right? And then people who've never like seen Destiny before or have been away for a long time, if you drop the 2 and just call it Destiny Frontiers, people will be like, is this a new Destiny game? Just like the Wii and Wii U, right?
Yeah.
People just thought it was a peripheral to Wii, the original Wii. Do that, but in reverse. Where, oh my god, you know, the buzz around the town would be like, oh, maybe this is like Destiny 3. Oh my god, there's no 2, this must be a new Destiny. When in reality, it's the same Destiny, but just rebranded.
Yeah.
And I would 100% be okay with that.
Yes, I would too.
Like, we just gotta let Bungie cook for a little bit.
Yeah.
Let them cook.
You know, what I'm hoping for is that when we go through Heresy, I hope it's us repairing the Dreadnought and then taking the Dreadnought out to a new solar system where we're no longer
maybe going to the Proxima Centauri system, because technically that is the closest solar system to ours.
What I hope we eventually get to Bottle. I hope
Yes!
that's where we're headed. But the sheer and this is why, if they do this is why I wouldn't mind if the marketing team like sneakily suggested, like hinted at, that this is like a whole new Destiny. It would be so good to get out of all our solar system and away from all of this, so that there can be a proper New Light story that anybody and everybody can get into. Like, this is a new solar system. You know, we're the USS Enterprise. Oh, what are we doing here?
Going where nobody has gone before. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And see, then everybody would be on the same footing. New lights, veterans, this is all new. We're learning this stuff as we're going. And I think that's the biggest problem Destiny has faced for years, is there's no stepping on point for new players. And one of the things I'm hoping for when this Frontiers comes out is that every single item in the Steam store gets deprecated and gets put into a light and darkness saga bundle, where it's just everything.
Yeah.
You want to know what it was like before we left the solar system? Here's this saga. Enjoy. Like, try to figure it out if you want to, because God knows that New Lights, where do they even begin? But at least then, new players coming into this game will see two things in the store: a Light and Darkness bundle and the new Destiny Frontiers expansion. That's it. They're like, oh, this is the new Destiny. Oh, okay, let's get this one, and then we'll go back to this older content later. Much easier to understand for new players.
Oh, I fell off the ledge. Whoops.
I got you.
Okay, I'm already here.
By the way, I am loving this build, Sen. I am really loving this Spectre Knight build. Holy shit.
Its main function is to create orbs of light, and a lot of orbs of light.
So, Panda's like, because if Mithrax becomes a Guardian, I want him to be a different character. I don't see how he can become the Kelth Kells with no memory of who he was. I want the relationship between Ida and Mithrax to be sad AF. A father who no longer remembers his daughter while she remembers him.
Yeah, and see, Panda, this is why I'm hoping that Mithrax, like, something happens with the Echo that basically makes Mithrax a new type of Guardian. Like, one that starts out as prismatic. It's like, I have darkness, I have light, I know who I was. I know what my values were because I have the darkness within me, but I also have the power of the light for new beginnings.
God, that would be such an amazing plot twist.
Oh, I'm sorry, shit, I cut you off. What was that?
I said that would be such an amazing plot twist.
Yeah. And it would be something new, because, like, I feel like we created something new in the Traveler when we combined light and darkness together.
Yeah, I remember playing. I remember coming home, like a few hours after the final shape released, and oh my god, I was not disappointed at all. I loved it because, like, right now my favorite expansions are, like, Witch Queen and the final shape are tied for first.
Oh, there was Yeah, no, I would agree.
Yeah,
I would agree.
I agree.
I think it would be yeah, for me it would be tied as well. I like the Witch Queen for its story, and the Final Shape story, killer. But there was also a lot of wow moments. I feel like Witch Queen's story had a better follow through between between all the story beats. But Final Shape had much more of the wow factor.
Yeah, like the wow, yeah, wow factors.
I think my only small minor gripe was the Zavala story beat.
Yeah.
While compelling, as a veteran player, I'm like, we did this already when we had the Nightmare season of the Nightmares or whatever it was called, where we went through Zavala's grief and sorrow and regret and stuff like that. So it almost felt like that was just a repeat. But for those who never played that season,
I never did. So
yeah. So that's why I can at least respect it, because the way they implemented those story beats for Zavala was so on point. I was so into
Well, actually,
it.
hold on. Sorry, when we talk about Nightmares, sorry, we're talking about season 1. Sorry, I was there for that.
Yeah, Haunted.
Yeah, no, I was there for that. So we did go through that because that's how we learned that Sephiroth.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I was
and Akeem, that's how we learned about what happened with them.
Yeah, it was such an emotional story, and I loved it.
It also tied in. It also tied in Crow, got stuff with Crow and Aldrin, and also how Kaido struggles with
Her father. And Gaul.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Gaul mainly as well, because she and Gaul were like in on the Midnight Coup together. Like, out of all the lore books that I have of the anthology, I really like the Cabal one. The Cabal one's fun.
Yeah, Panda, I agree. I've never really cared for Aramis. Her character, she was never pushed far enough in one direction for me to like her. It was like, oh, okay, she was introduced to us as like the new baddie of the week, and then she got defrosted, and then I was like, oh, okay, she's gonna be like this really bad witness disciple, and she's gonna go all in and she's gonna worship him. But then she was like, oh, I don't really want to be a part of the witnesses' plan. And I'm like, really? We're just gonna take a page out of Savathun's book, who already did it better, and be like, oh, I'm gonna backstab the witness. And now we're just in this like wishy-washy stage where it's like, oh, she's
Hermes goes to therapy.
Yeah, it's like, oh, I'm trying to still be this bad A character and you should fear me, but it's like, it just feels like her heart's not in it, and you know that she's secretly a good guy, but nobody's gonna accept her because she's like done all these bad things to us, and so there's like the city won't allow her to stay. So it's like, it's almost become, it's starting to become like the four me's. And I really hate when a character defaults to the four me's. It's like either like come out, say you're one of us, and like sacrifice yourself in this really kick A manner that makes us remember you, or fully commit to being the bad guy and do something atrocious that makes us hate you but also remember you. But like right now she's so wishy-washy. It's like, okay, can we please move on? I don't care for you. Like, it just feels like you don't even know what you want.
I. That's why. Again, that's why she's in therapy.
Varys is in her
I
redemption arc
love that
morality.
dialogue.
It's not my fault. Amy is dead.
Oh. Amy is dead. Well, she kind of did though. Like,
Yeah, but
yeah.
then like they try to spin it where it was like, oh, you should really be angry at the witness and not Aramis.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, really?
Aramis committed crimes against humanity during the fucking like Battle of Twilight Gap.
Yeah.
She tried to raid one of her vaults to get Outbreak Prime.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, and so like I would expect her to have some conviction, but like the Aramis that we know of now doesn't seem to have any form of conviction.
Here she comes.
I think it's because she's gotten her ass beaten so many times by us, she just doesn't give a shit anymore.
we all just
Yeah. But it's kind of sad because like Aramis could have been a good character,
An amazing villain.
but it's just she's not. Like she kind of reminds me of like a Kylo Ren character. It's like, can you make up your mind? Do you want to be a good guy or not? Do you want to be a bad guy or not? Like you can't just keep saying these things to the audience and us to expect to care about you. I think Proper Wixie will be Aramis. Yeah, I wouldn't mind if she became a guardian after Mithrax takes up the mantle of Kells, and then she wakes up and she has no memory of who she is. I'd be like, all right, let's do this. Like, you're
Rewind time.
Sorry, I almost got you, but I almost died, so I had to break it off.
Well, I committed.
Sorry.
I committed. I'm good.
I'm glad. I had 0 HP.
No, I was good on HP, so.
When Spider of all people says she'll burn Ido's goodwill, I know you're a bad character. Yeah, and honestly, see, that's the other thing. That's the other thing, right? Is this is how you know you've written your character bad, is when another character has to tell you what is going to happen. Like, Spider had to, like, spell it out for us. Oh, she's gonna burn Ido's goodwill. Alright? Why is this character not written in such a fashion that we deduce that on our own? Like, why do we have to have another character tell us?
The Hive must have grander ambitions for the pyramid's influences. Return to me. There is much to discuss.
How am I doing on my catalyst for this? 17%.
That's my
completed of the catalyst for less than him.
Oh,
hitting
my suggestion, especially if it's a primary ammo weapon that has infinite ammo, your best bet to get those done quickly, go to the Whisper mission, get to the green room, go underneath where all the infinitely spawning Shadow Thrall are, and just farm.
Yeah.
Or do the beginning of Grasp of Avarice.
Grasp of Avarice is good, but it's a little bit more annoying than the Whisper mission, just because you're not only having to dodge enemies that are shooting back at you,
There's to
but
worry
also
about the engram, the fake engrams.
Yeah, the fake engrams.
Fine with me.
Yeah, like if you're fine with that, yeah, but and sometimes I do that with the catalyst, because with special ammo weapon catalysts are the most annoying and aggravating to deal with. Heavy ammo, easy as pie. Primary ammo, easy as pie. Special ammo, annoying. I actually have this rotation with special ammo. So I'll start with Whisper, and then I will go to I'll do 2 things of Garden 2A, the Lost Sector in the Cosmodrome, and then I'll go to Grasp of Avarice, and I'll do those in a cycle, like 10-minute, two runs in the Lost Sector, 10 minutes in Grasp of Avarice, and then I go back to Whisper because I can't deal with the ammo economy of special ammo. When it's asking me to get like 400 kills of that weapon, yeah. I go actually insane.
Oh, that boosted me really quick.
Pushing.
I was like, whoa, what's pushing me? Oh, it's
Spider Channel's already for merchant energy. When he has to point things out, it's a sign.
Excuse?
That is weird.
There's supposed to be enemies in this room, and then are there not? Laser beams on this door.
Navoda.
Hey?
Weird.
There's normally this room's supposed to have enemies in it. Oh, there we go. Cabbage.
Okay.
I
no!
got cabbaged.
Quickly join back.
I am. I was like, there is enemies in here. I'm like, no, there isn't.
That's crazy.
A couple of Destiny just told me to go eat cabbages. Do you think if Fikrul escapes this episode, will he, Maya, and Act 3 villain form a Legion of Doom? Team Echoes or something?
Team Echoes!
I love it.
If that were to be the case, I would not be surprised if the one who started that League of Villains would be Lysander. Like, I feel like Lysander would capitalize on such a thing.
Oh, 100%.
See, I don't know the old Lysander you're talking about. Lysander is a Pokemon villain.
Yeah. Well, so you're in luck, Flair, because like Lysander never really appeared in anything but like abstract lore. But what we do know about him is he's an opportunist.
Uh-huh.
Like he will try to buy his way into power. By hook or crook. So like I could totally see him like trying to start his own boy band with like all the
misfits.
Yeah. Boy band. I will say though, part of me is hoping and praying that when they do eventually reveal Lysander in the main game, I hope he's a redhead. I really do. I want to be like, oh my god, he is the leader of Team Flare.
Okay, I got some issues here. I got a problem with establishing connection to Destiny 2 servers, and then I went to a black screen.
Yeah, that's weird. I'm looking at your stream and like your display is black.
Yeah.
Like I still see you when you pause it.
Like I could do menus and things, but yeah, I'm gonna have to. By the way, I got cabbaged again. Something screwy.
Yeah, this is weird.
Like, I'm not having that problem at the moment.
And what's weird about it, Flair, is that... Oops.
It's Lysander. Lysander's pulling me back.
Lysander's like, no, I need you. Because, like, in the lore, like Sen said, like, he's an opportunist. Like, during the whole, I think it was, like, the city age, with the Fallen, like, constantly knocking at the city's door, Lysander thought, oh, hey, like, there's chaos in the last city, like, Osiris just left. Saint 14 is nowhere to be found. Let's do a little funny real quick. Let's start a little rebellion. Let's do a silly.
Yeah, so I have no idea who Lysander is. Yeah, I got another black screen again, so I'm going to quit Destiny, and I'm going to restart. Yeah, no, I had no clue who Lysander was. Just because I hadn't played at that time. I do remember Sen talking about Lysander at some point when we were talking about skimmers and things, like.
Yeah.
That's all I have. You probably gotta have a buddy join you guys before I get in there.
Thank you, Sen. Sen?
Sen had someone enter his room, so.
Ah, okay.
He'll be back in a minute.
Okay, sorry, I'm back.
Oh, good.
Welcome back.
Everything okay?
Yeah, we heard like a loud thump, and so we're like, "What's going on?" We deduced that after like looking around the outside of the house, we deduced that it was one of our avocados from our avocado tree hitting the roof of the house.
Oh.
Because Sen mom came in and she was like, "Oh, hey, are you okay? What dropped in here?" And I was like, what are you talking about?" She was like, "Yeah, we just heard a giant like thump somewhere." And I was like, "Okay, well let me help you guys figure this out." And yeah, because it's not uncommon, especially nowadays, that the tree is producing a lot of avocados.
Yeah, I finally made it into the mission.
Oh my goodness.
I had to restart my game.
Yeah, that was strange.
You sirs, kindly back off. I'm trying to face a hive wizard here.
Wait.
I've beaten so many times.
Fire says, Sen, did you see that San Francisco got its first ever tornado warning this morning?
No.
You're kidding.
Well, I'm now behind.
You're kidding.
I'm now behind a fence.
Uh-oh.
Since when did California get tornadoes? They get earthquakes. The fuck?
Yeah, that is very bizarre.
Yep.
I have not heard about this.
I am behind a fence.
Yeah, I'll try to.
You'll have to probably, if you get to Nevada, it'll probably drag me forward. Nope, they issued one at like 6 AM. Tornado warning. Scary. See,
that is
anything nature related, right? Scares me.
Well, I mean, considering
anything, just like a lot of people are like, oh, like they'll be like, oh, we had an earthquake. I'm like, I kind of be like, oh my god, are you guys okay? Like, oh no, it was only a small one. It's fine. Like, to me, it's like I've never experienced anything like that at all. You know?
I remember when I was seeing a friend of mine in Australia, I was worried that I was going to be there during magpie season, and I thought I was going to get attacked by magpies.
See, the thing is, magpies actually remember people. So, like, if you do something bad to a magpie, it'll remember you. if you could.
It's like you're having like a dialogue tree with it. You say something insulting. Like a text pop up. The magpie says the magpie
No,
will
we'll
remember
this. It's like from those Telltale games.
Yeah.
All the Telltale story games. Oh, you know, whatever character will remember this. Yeah, they remember people. So like, if you did something bad to Magpie, like when it tries, let's say it tried to swoop you because you got too close to its nest, and you know you hit it with a rock or something like that, it will remember that. And if it sees you again, well, it's gonna remember you're one of the bad ones.
You know, I went to Melbourne, I believe, in the winter. Well, y'all's winter anyway, because I keep forgetting that Australia seasons are switched.
Yeah, well,
because our summer is y'all's winter. So
are you actually fighting Nevada right now?
No, not yet. Okay. We just got to her room.
Okay, oh good, because yeah, it was obviously the objectives are still updating on my end. It's just there we go, joining allies. Thank you, game. Yeah, because our seasons are opposite.
Like, I was so scared I was going to get attacked by magpies. But like when I reached the neighborhood, it was a very nice like neighborhood in an area called Diamond Creek. Very nice town, very nice. And like I was walking around with my friend, and I just hear like this hyena like laughter, and I'm like, I haven't even been here for a day, and the wildlife here is already plotting to kill me.
Oh, was it a kookaburra?
Like the birds were.
Was it a kookaburra or something?
Yes!
Yeah, okay.
like the wildlife is already trying to kill me. What the fuck? I just got here.
The funny thing is, a kookaburra is also known as the laughing jackass.
Yeah, I can see why. Like, I have never felt so much fear from an animal before.
Really? Kookaburra's tiny.
It's just like that. It's just like the laughter they bring.
I mean, sure, but I actually like the sound of a kookaburra's laugh. I'm not gonna lie. Still got to appear a second time up here. Still got to kill these ogres and then she'll appear. Just kind of.
Oh, I lost frames there for a sec.
That's why I'm losing frames. I've actually lost a few frames too. Actually, disappear now. Should go down bottom. Eat birds. Eat my fiery birds.
I probably have so much freaking like potion ingredients.
Oh yeah, same. Like, yeah. I've got a lot of ingredients in general for like egg cookies as well.
Excellent work. Return to the tower.
That's what I'm going for.
That's what we're doing at the moment. Like we're getting essence and cookies. That's like ingredients for cookies.
Time out. I just got a Wicked Sister with 3 perks in one column.
What? I know that can happen.
What?
I know that can happen.
I had
weapons.
no idea it can go up to 3.
I know it can happen with some weapons. What are those perks?
Envious Assassin, Perpetual Motion, and Strategist.
What's in the other?
Well, the other column is 2 perks: Explosive Light and Demolitionist.
Ooh. How many times? How many times have you upgraded Zavala? Like gone.
I have been farming strikes like my life depended on it. This dumbing. I have reset a lot.
Yeah, so if you've done that, like, yeah, it's a good chance you're going to get increased drops.
That's great. I knew about double perks in both, but never triple perks.
I remember getting a triple perk once. Oh, the game's not letting me. Oh, I've already commended you guys? Yeah, apparently so. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Excuse my abysmal kill count.
We're gonna have to boot you off the team. You didn't get enough kills this round.
Excuse my abysmal kill count because the game decided, you're not going any further. I've got how many gifts in return can you hold at max?
I don't know. That's a good question.
I have 10.
Let's find out.
So
I'm
much
pretty
taken
sure
butter.
it's like 99.
Ah, okay. I have like nearly 300 taken butter. And
Dang.
where's my null taste? 100 null taste. So I can technically make 100 drifter cookies. Yeah, what's going on with Dark Frosting? Dark Frosting had a icon before, now it doesn't.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Like, I know they had to
Chalk
add...
it up to the rest of the bugs.
Yeah. I blame Telesto. It's Telesto's fault.
Come on in. Get
It's
cozy.
Telesto.
It's alright. The day that
Come back soon.
the day that Banshee was doing all the god roll drops and all that sort of thing, Telesto was not in his hands when I saw him.
Oh my god. Dude, I haven't made a single blueberry crumbler. What the heck?
Game doesn't like Shahan.
I can visit Daddy Shops.
I had to give one to Shahan. I have to give one to Shahan.
I do too, but Space Grandma hasn't permitted me to make one yet. See, unlike most people who try to like make as many cookies as possible.
Oh yeah, no, I go off with Space Grandma says because that's the only way you get bright dust in this event.
Yeah, I'm like, Space Grandma doesn't permit me, I'm not making it.
That's how I do it. Hey Kaylin, welcome on in.
Your return honors me, Guardian.
How you doing?
Kaylin, hello.
Ooh, what is that Ross Arago got on it? Please be wee woo wounds.
Hi there.
Wait a minute.
Ah, damn subsistence.
Done. All done.
5 Vanguard engrams, please. Later.
Hello,
Zavala.
Guardian.
No, I only have 3. Darn you! I hate you.
It's good to see you.
Wait, who do you hate?
alive,
What?
Guardian.
Zavala hasn't given me enough Vanguard engrams. I still need my shadow price.
Vuvuzela. What do you got for me?
Greetings.
Oh.
I'm doing good. Exhausted, but good.
That's what happens when you play boss rushes really late at night.
with Weiss as being
What can
one
I
of
do
them.
for you, Warlock?
Was that really wise of you?
No. It was not. Oh my god.
Strategist surrounded. It's actually not terrible, but like I need that on Shadow Price I need that what's it called? Permeability.
Good to have you back.
Yeah, no, we're doing good. Oh, that's right. Vanguard engrams like you have to use 5 of them just to get 1 for the for Shadow Price because it being a Nightfall weapon.
No, Kaylin, sadly it's not. I'm hoping that next week or the following week it will be, because right now I'm trying to get I've been trying to get this Shadow Price for I don't know how many months now. But I'm looking for a strategist permeability.
See, I got half of that. I got strategist, but it was surrounded, and I'm like, damn it. But that not
Yeah, I have one that has strategist and one that has permeability.
Yeah.
But they're two different shadow prices. Because what I want to do, Kaylin, is now that
show you these.
What's it called? The Warlock robe. Oh God, what's it called?
Which one?
The vampiric one. The
Ronka
blood. No.
Vampiric one. Vampiric robe.
Oh, Sanguine Alchemy.
Oh, that. Yeah.
So what I would like to do is have. So Sanguine Alchemy procs off of you casting your Healing Rift. Well, if I had a Shadow Price with permeability and strategist, kills with the weapon would give me class ability energy back, which would allow me to use more Healing Rifts. And by using a Healing Rift while I have Shadow Price equipped, will change Shadow Price's elements to my subclass element, which would be perfect for Sanguine Alchemy, because then by default, doesn't matter what subclass I'm playing, Shadow Price can become that element, thus getting the 35% damage increase that Sanguine Alchemy can give.
Man,
I want.
And he has trash today. Sorry, go on.
He does have trash today.
Mm-hmm.
I want a build for my Warlock that is subclass agnostic, where it can work with any subclass and actually feel good.
Just want to get the adept vault shot roll on.
I feel that Shadow Price.
Yeah. See, I do need a better scintillation though. My scintillation is rapid hit, bait and switch.
I need to get more upgrade modules, so I can upgrade my stuff. Oh, sorry.
You just knocked me off.
Okay, let's see here.
Well, you need more upgrade modules. I mean, Banshee
upgrade modules, so I can upgrade my gear.
They call it snow. Okay, so void. Let's see what I have in my vaults.
Deconstruct air. Wait, what else did it have? Air trigger. Yeah.
Good luck, good luck, good luck.
First roll was Wee One Rounds, bait and switch, and you loved it.
Wee One Rounds. Wee One Rounds.
No, I said that on purpose because I can't.
Yeah, I know.
I can say rewind rounds, but like it's like rewind rounds. It sounds funnier. So
nobody can say rewind. I can't say it. It's hard.
Or wee woo rounds, as Panda just said. Yeah, that's it.
Yep.
Oh, I'm gonna go see Drift. Oh, actually, I have a thing for Drifter just then.
Launcher shotguns. Dude, what is with this obsession with using shotguns?
You have to bake them. Okay.
You have to bake the shotgun.
Oh no, you have to bake. Yeah, that's out of context. You have to bake the cookies to get the you actually have to give the cookies to get the thing for Disgrace Grandma. Drifter, here.
Wait.
Have your dark milk chocolates. And please give me a gift in return. You suck. Because yeah, I was hoping Drifter would give me a gift in return. It's like, oh no, you didn't give me one. If you're a real person, I wouldn't care. But you're like a guy in a video game that gives loot. give me the box.
Give me the box.
Give me the orb. Do you know what I just realized? They use like the same icon for the Suspectum 4 FR and the Taipan. They use the exact same icon.
So funny.
I'm playing this game wrong.
That's what I said too.
I think I'm playing this.
Fuck?
I think I'm playing this game wrong. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stacks of 999 enhancement cores.
Oh, dude, same. I put most of them in my vault because I'm like, I need as much room as possible for my.
I think I can you?
Piece. Yeah, you can.
Oh, you can store them. Okay.
Prism. It's just not Prism, Golf Balls, and Tangerines.
Right.
But see, how I do it for the Dawning is I'll hoard all my cookies and then I'll do like this mass cookie drive where I'm like giving everybody diabetes, so I'm giving them like 70 cookies each.
Giving them mass diabetes.
Merry Christmas. Oh my god. Alright, are we ready to go back into some strikes?
Oh, I got the blueberry crumbler or something from Sean.
Oh, of course.
I'm going to go back into strikes. I'm just going to be baking cookies while we go into strikes.
Heck yeah.
I'm just going to be in my ship. Just don't mind me. I'm just going to be in my ship baking cookies.
You pull out the oven in your ship.
I mean, the oven's tiny. Like you could do it.
I'm just reminded of that one cutscene from Super Smash Bros. Subspace Emissary where Zelda and Fox McCloud are fighting on top of the halberd, and then all of a sudden Princess Peach comes out and is like, "Wait!" And then she brings out a cup of tea for everybody.
Yeah.
That's just flair. It's like, "Wait, here's my oven. I bake you all cookies."
Did I say hot fire? I think it was hot crossfire buns. And then etheric cold snaps, and then I'm done with my cookies for.
You laugh while traveling through space. Come on, man, bake faster.
Yeah, I made my cookies. They're all done now. I just love that I gave everybody diabetes to a mass cookie giveaway. That's terrible. But I laugh as someone that has diabetes. It's like that's terrible, but funny at the same time. I'm pretty sure I already gave him this diabetes. Now that he can actually get cookies from us. I swear last year he could get cookies from us.
I want to go back to give cookies to Riven. Oh wait, no, Riven's dead. Shoot,
Riven's gone. Yeah,
no. Wait, Riven's dead.
This old Cabal drill. I believe they are trying to excavate an artificial well.
Optimistic projections show a 42% increase in geothermal activity as a direct result of drilling at this site.
What about pessimistic projections?
Pessimistic.
I'm hoping the captain obliterates all the Vex.
I am so glad they revamped this strike.
Yeah, it's actually pretty solid. It takes a little bit longer, but at no point does it feel like it's ham-fisting me into like staying in one spot. like Lake of Shadows, where you have a babysit a tank, a floating tank.
Yeah. And
meanwhile, in this strike, you actually get to drive the tank.
Well, that and also in Lake of Shadows, you're pretty much forced, like you can only go as fast as the tank goes.
Yeah.
Where here is like you're as fast as you can kill the enemies. Like.
Yeah, and that goes back to oh crap. That goes back to what I was talking about earlier in terms of like good design.
Yeah.
Don't make it feel unfun or unfair. Then I hate your level that you spent so much working on. So yeah.
So I had a really weird dream, right? It wasn't a weird dream, and it's like I wish I could make video games because, like, this dream was very much like a video game. Ooh. It was like a point-and-click adventure. It was kind of like a whodunit sort of thing. So I have an idea for a game, and you get like a rank at the end of the game based on what you got correct, what you didn't get correct.
Oh god. Ow. Was this point and click adventure, was this like a top down kind of a thing or what?
Think of like Monkey Island kinda.
Oh, okay.
Except that I lived it. That was how it went about.
Come on, dude, that was 3 shotgun blasts to your face and you didn't die. Call shenanigans on that one.
Jumping security drones.
Oh, the subbies.
I was like, laser was just about to change as I walk through it. I'm like, I better wait for this. Kind of mad I cannot give Crow any cookies anymore though. They should. They should actually put Crow in the tower somewhere, and you can actually give Crow cookies. You know?
Wait, Crow's no longer in the tower?
What? Give him Amy's spot. She's not there.
Yeah.
She's not using it anymore.
Amy's spot. Like he was standing there at the end of Final Shape.
Oh! You wish you could give Crow cookies. Okay, I'm
that's
hurt
what we're
for her.
saying. We're saying wish we could. So I'm just giving Snowball. Considering there's like a little snowball pile up there, I was like, I'm just gonna throw all these snowballs, get the snowball kills for the. I'm still working on my my gilding of the title.
Oh yeah.
That's why, if you already noticed, you're like, using a whole bunch of snowballs. That's why I've been doing that. It's like I'm trying to get the title, and you need snowball kills. I remember snowballs were the only reason I got through my first ever expert loss sector.
That's right. Remember that.
Oh damn it! I was in mid Phoenix dive. Had my hands in the air like I didn't care, and then I died. It's like, you won't kill me, I'm gonna dive to the ground and survive. And then I died. But then Shade, I'm just here, can you pick me up please?
Oh shit, sorry. Oops. Hey, sorry, I zoned out there.
That is not my hand cannon.
But his icon
No, I
is
mean
not there. His icon is still in the helm, even though he's not there. Really? I've never had that.
That's strange.
On is not there for me anymore.
I'm kind of sad. It's like, oh, he becomes Hunter Vanguard, right? And then it's like, oh, we can't give him cookies.
We used to be able to give him cookies.
Oh, we did when he was in the helm.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I was farming for my boots of the assembler back when they were actually good.
Oh yeah, before we got the speaker site.
Yeah.
Becoming the
Well,
healer that we
I
always
mean, the
stuff.
speaker site was a thing. It was like when Final Shape came around, the healing build changed.
Yeah.
Because we got the Don't Die gun, and then we didn't have to use Lumina. As much as I love Lumina.
I do love Lumina too. But the problem I always had with Boots of the Assembler.
Well, it was always glitchy. Like you couldn't there's nothing wrong with that.
Well, not only that, but you had to be stationary.
Yeah.
Like you couldn't be mobile. You had to like be in your rift. And like this is like if you're doing a strike mission, you're not sitting in one spot long enough to actually have this work. Like it was great in raids, but I wanted to take a healer build into the field outside of raids. And then when Speaker Sight came out, when it made us healers mobile, finally, I was like, yes, dude, this is what I dreamed of.
See, back when we were talking about when we were in Beyond Light, I remember you talking about healing turrets being a thing and wanting them to be a thing.
Oh yeah, dude, that was a long time ago.
Yeah, but I'm saying I remember you said you wanted those to be a thing, and lo and behold, we got the blade that gave us a healing turret.
Yeah, and I was so excited, but then also super disappointed because it was so jank to get your healing turret up.
Yeah.
That's why I like Fangirl Scream when they came out with
The
Speaker
speaker
Sight.
sight, you just chuck a grenade into the. You always talked about the healing turret grenade too. Like you talked about that before they put it in.
Yeah, I started talking about that the moment I learned about Blake Watcher. I'm like, dude, they should make a healing turret.
Which is all, again, back in Beyond Light.
Oh my god. Calm yourself, chicken leg. Guy trying to eat me alive over here.
Calm your farm. Look, this chicken don't farm.
Chicken. Super cuckoos.
Oh my god, I'm fighting. Okay, right. I'm gonna fight a wyvern. I'm gonna be like, just in my brain, it's like, cock-a-da-da-da. And then just constant, chicken noises like the cuckoos from Zelda, like Legend of Zelda.
With the Kakariko village.
Yes,
theme in the
exactly
background.
that. Exactly. Use these snowballs. I will kill everything with snowballs if I have to. Alright.
Give me heavy ammo, dude. I need to kill things with shotguns. How can I do that if I don't have heavy ammo?
Suppies. Did you say heavy ammo for shotguns? Are you using Legend of Acurius or something?
I thought about it, but I don't think I think that's an arc shotgun, right? I need a voice.
Yeah, it's an arc shotgun.
Oh no, because you said you said something about heavy ammo. So the only heavy ammo shotgun I could think of is Legend of Acurius.
There's actually one.
But you also have a tractor cannon.
Oh, is tractor cannon considered a shotgun? Okay.
You Yeah.
Yeah, Striker Cannon is
Oh,
considered
I-
shot. It
I-
is also considered
I
kind of shoddy.
only know it as the boot machine, so.
Yep. The boot machine.
No, not the goot machine, the boot machine.
Oh yeah, that's what I said. But I
Yeah.
like, it's my speech when I'm exhausted. I should have said it more clearly.
Oh, we say goot machine too, though, like for our leaderboard, so.
Yeah, the poop machine and the goop machine.
You take the moon and you take the sun.
Oh my god.
There's how many more kills do I actually need for these? Like, there's a lot of, you need to get a lot of snowball kills. How many snowballs? I'm coming. Oh, damn it, he was gone. He's gone by the time I got there.
It's fine.
Oh, this one's done too. Okay, cool.
This is a good spot here. Oh, okay, I'm at 73% snowball final blows. What? Okay, I don't know. Apparently the lasers got me, but I was under the lasers. Like I actually like ducked, I like ducked and walked past them, so they shouldn't hit me.
To be honest, I wanted to avoid playing this strike because I thought it would be part of a story mission. Nah.
Yeah, not really.
Just get detained.
Yeah, I got the thing.
I'm like literally standing on this snowball patch and just grabbing snowball, throwing snowball, grabbing snowball, throwing snowball.
Summon snowball, grabbing snowball. Summon snowball, grabbing snowball.
Just because, you know, just I need these snowball kills and I'm at 74%.
I know, I'm wondering how many more void kills I need. What was that? Oh, that's a suppy right next to me. Got it.
I got all those yesterday.
So was that like 70 or 80% before the start of this strike? Still going at it. Hey, heavy ammo. Let's go.
Ooh, Prime Engram! Doing.
Nice.
Oh, I got something on my Pathfinder just now. Oh, Gambit Pathfinder. Okay.
Gambit Pathfinder, oh, it was like kill Vex or something like that?
Yes. What did I get? Increasable Gambit or Vanguard. Defeat targets final launchers. Oh, for my goose machine.
Ah.
Okay, I need 5 more shotgun kills.
I'm obsessed with snowballs.
I got a crystal Pathfinder too. Kill things with stasis. Oh wait, I don't even need shotgun kills anymore. Oh my god, I found a secret pathway to complete my reward. Oh baby.
How? What?
Or reset my rank.
Oh, the secret. Okay, the other pathway. Gotcha.
Yeah, dude, that came out of left field. All right, so I don't need the Striker Cannon anymore. Let's go. Bring out the Deathbringer.
It's not a rocket, isn't it?
Yeah. Very unusual rocket launcher.
I remember grabbing that like way back on the moon.
Mine's still at 1900.
Yeah, mine's also still at 1900.
Same. A majority of my stuff in the vault is at 1900. Well now they're all at like 2000. So.
See, that's when you know you have to push F on them. And I don't mean to pay respects. Get those gunsmith parts, baby. I mean, wait, what? Nothing, they don't exist anymore. Oh, nose working.
And 99 gunsmith anyway.
You remember nose working? Gunsmith
What?
parts.
Oh, yeah. I remember plus steel plating. That was the Titan material. The Warlock one. Hadronic essences, the Warlock, and then
Oh god, every character had their own.
Yeah, their own mat.
Yeah.
In order to like.
See, that was that was after mine. That was before my time. Mine was just guns and thoughts.
Remember character reputation, like the coins that you had to spend to do it. I remember it.
Oh, are you talking about like the token, the rep tokens?
Yes, the representation tokens.
Guys, there's a banner up here.
Oh yeah.
Oh fuck, that's right.
It's alright. I got.
That's fine.
I got my banner.
I'm like 75% towards mine, so I'm good. And I also remember with this particular strike, I think there was a myth where if you like match the damage type with the colors, like it'll deal extra damage or something.
Well, it takes out shields faster. I know that much.
Yeah.
It's still a thing nowadays. Like you can still take down shields. Are you talking about? Or are you talking about match game?
Like, there was a myth with this particular strike where, like, see how like he's currently doing Void?
Yeah.
If you use a Void weapon on him, it'll like damage him quicker. And when you go to the next floor to Solar, it's kind of like the same story.
I've never heard of that, but do you guys remember when there was a bug with this guy where he would be summoned 10 times larger than what he's supposed to be?
No.
Yes.
Yeah, I kind of wish when they said they were revamping the strike, I was kind of hoping that they would make that a thing.
Well, before we did the strike, you could beat him here immediately before he like hit the threshold, because they didn't have a threshold on him at this point. In this strike.
Yeah, the one phase. Because I always hated the second phase. It's like fire blast cannon.
Yeah.
I always hated that.
Say hello to my fancy hands.
Hey, another Pathfinder objective. Cool. Right. It moved. I remember, yeah, you were able to like one phase Protheon at some point.
Right at the top, you could do it. You could just one phase in.
And then you will go straight down to this level.
Yes, and then just get the chest. That's all you have to do.
That's when his phases were based off of time rather than health.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Flash!
It's ends.
There we go.
Nice.
Modular mind is down.
Modular mind is down.
The Vex will evolve after this encounter. They learn from defeat as well as victory.
Well, that's encouraging.
Failsafe. Resilience is not a quality unique to the Vex. I also
Can't have shit on Nessus.
Thanks, I think.
What's that?
I said you can't have shit on Nessus.
See, that took us about 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. So that is where I'm probably gonna call it on my end.
Yep.
Oh.
Same.
I am falling asleep in my chair.
Oh. Will you make sure we
Yeah,
get some good rest there?
Blair, thank you for having me.
Thank you for joining us.
Sen, yeah, of course. And I will see you all next time.
Yes.
Enjoy.
See ya, Shade.
Enjoy your.
Bye-bye.
Enjoy your icebreaker.
Oh, I will. I will. Until we meet again!
That's funny. Alright, Flair. Well, I'm off to bed. Everybody in chat, have a good night.
I am probably going to continue here for a little bit longer. Thanks for joining us, Sen, as always.
Of course, thank you for having me. I will probably have you in the background while I fall asleep. Bye, guys.
Maybe get some good rest. Night.
I will. Night.
Alrighty then. Probably end up continuing some more Vanguard because I do need some more essence and snowball kills. Because I don't know how many snowball kills you need to get. But you saw how many kills I got there, right? Like, quests. Oh no, it's not. It's not there. It's a anything. Starbaker. So now I'm up to 78 kills. So 78%. I'm pretty sure I was at 74 earlier when you saw me doing all the snowballs earlier. So I think that's that's a lot of kills you got to get. I know Dim can tell me. Oh no, I don't think Dim can tell me. This is not from a vendor. Tell me how many kills I need. Titles. Starbaker. I don't believe this. It says on Dim they need 400 kills to get it. But I swear I've done more than 400 kills. Snowballs. I don't know, man. I'm just a wolf. but I hope you're all enjoying and chilling. Alrighty. Oh, the new inside terminals. Was it new?
Intel regarding a
They
Vex
didn't do
I
inside
want you to
terminals
get
yet.
in there and figure out what they know.
Greetings, Captain. Commander Zavala has requested that I run tactical on this mission. Please allow me to help you with your invasion of the Insight Terminus.
Hello, Failsafe.
Oh, hello, Failsafe. What can you tell us about this terminus?
I have not detected significant Vex activity in that area since shortly after the Exodus Black arrived.
Well, that's good news. Maybe we won't run into much resistance.
Yeah, but since the dad kind of follows you around, I wouldn't count on that.
Positive as ever, I see.
I just love I love her pessimistic. Oh no. That was a tangle, not a snowball. Oh, that's right. This is the one with Kargan, isn't it? Is it Kargan? But I swear they've definitely done more than 400 kills with these snowballs, so I don't know what's going on. Unless, I don't know, maybe it's not counting the snowballs as the final blow. That one. Because I know snowballs can't, like, a lot of the time can't outright kill enemies. Just because the HP pool too high. I mean, those guys are pretty, okay, it's fine. Move away.
Friendly Ghost, the Vex believe that commander is Kargan, an elite Red Legion Scion. And a particularly murderous one at that.
We always get the fun ones.
They say like attracts like, you know.
Like attracts like, you know. It's like, oh, we're pretty, you know, but don't you say that you like seeing us when we're, like, you know, murderous? I don't know if Failsafe said that many times, actually, that's when
God,
we're murderous.
I'm making the elimination of Kargan a low priority of this operation. His crew has been active all over the system. From our intel, he's mostly targeting Vex installations. However, removing can only strengthen our position. Put him down.
So, what have you guys been up to with this Dawning? Have you guys been enjoying it? Have you know? I know Dawning tends to be one of my favorites, but that's because it's kind of nostalgic for me, being like my first ever seasonal event.
All right. What's the bad
I know some people are saying that it's quite grindy. I just like the fact that I get a whole bunch of bright dust from it.
Wonderful.
It's kind of like, I don't know, there's like, of course you can do like bright dust farms, I suppose, with like your Pathfinder now. But a bit grindy, but it's fun, yeah.
There's got to be a way to get through here. Failsafe, any ideas?
I believe Centurions will possess the means to remove the Vex block and grant you ingress.
Oh, come on, I thought I got rid of it.
Excellent work, Captain. You are at 50% completion of this task.
Now we need another one. But I also need some tokens. Some more tokens. Yeah, because of snowballs, I was actually able to get those boots the assemble that I was talking about earlier. So they're like good healing boots. So you're able to like generate noble rounds for the Lumina hand cannon. If you want to use them together, it would like you chuck down a rift, stand in the rift, and then it would actually make noble rounds for the hand cannon. And then you can use those noble rounds to heal people, and also get a damage buff. Where normally, obviously, you have to get kills with the Lumina, and then do noble rounds. And that was before the Don't Die gun was made, and by that I mean no hesitation. No hesitation with now the speaker side helmet. It's just so much better. But you don't get the damage buff like you did, I suppose, from like you did from Lumina, but also Lumina doesn't heal you. Like, you can use it to heal other members of your fire team, but it doesn't heal you. But if you have Physic on you, no hesitation, then you heal yourself as well. Which is, you know, that's what's great about it. All those goblins, all their heads popped off.
There's Kargan.
You know those are all going to die anyway once Kargan did what he did, but I was like, I'm going to play this and see if I can get some kills with Snowball. Because when I started playing, when I play MMOs, right, I generally play the role of healer. Always have done. I've never been a tank. I've never been. I play some DPS sometimes, but I always mained a healer. So that's actually one reason I chose to be a warlock. Is the fact that warlocks have rifts and can heal the fire team. And then I saw how much DPS that they can do, and I'm like, oh, okay, well, I'm down to be like good DPS, and never know much of a tank, so I've always been soft and squishy. Take that one, here. Yeah, that's always been my experience with MMOs. Always been more healer type or DPS. So in order, healer, DPS, tank, which also is kind of reflected in I guess my characters I played in Destiny. Like, I would consider the Titan more of a tank, the Hunter more as a damage dealer, and Warlock being the healer. And it rings true because I don't play Titan very much. I like to stop letting my friends die.
You are correct, friendly ghost. A massive buildup of energy indicates several Cabal transports are inbound to your position. You asked for it.
But I know in other MMOs that I've played, a lot of wipes are usually blamed on the healer. It's like, oh, you didn't heal me enough. It's like, well, you had a whole bunch of enemies on you. How could I have?
Almost unreadable data artifact here labeled Oxa.
Like, you pulled too many.
It's heavily corrupted, but I'm able
Well,
to
like,
make
it's
out
the tank shop to pull the stuff, not the DPS.
What is Oxa, and who was M-Sun 12?
See, M-Sun 12 we found out was Maya Sundaresh. We don't know who Oxa or Otzod is yet. So I remember hearing M-Sun 12 in this mission a few times, and I'm like, well, who is that? Like, I don't know what that is. Yeah, it's Maya Sundaresh. Oh gosh, I've done so many of these. XP for that? Yes, I do. But that XP really matters at the moment because I'm already at rank 150. Well, I should really get some finishes, so some finishing touches. My playstyle has always been a random BS go. I guess I like going to be the jack of all trades. That's like the option. So I like the options to damage or support. Yeah, I've always been a support player. Like if I was playing like Overwatch, because I used to be actually really big on Overwatch way back when. But like I'd main like Mercy, Ana. Like Mercy and Ana are both my mains. So I stopped playing not long, I think, after it was either Doomfist or oh, what's her name? The robot that uses the shields. Actually can't remember what her name is. Overwatch shield. Oh, tank. It should be a tank. Orisa, is it Orisa? Yes, Orisa. Yes, it was either when Orisa was either, I don't know whoever came out last, either Orisa or Doomfist. When they were added to the game, that's when I, like, not long after that I actually stopped playing. I believe it was of September September 2018, I think it was. That was when I sort of last played Overwatch. Definitely noticed that in Marvel Rivals, Rocket got taken, and I tried Moon Knight, who can place 2 small healing spots. Definitely yeah. So if I was to play that, then I'd play a support character. Because I never, or Lucio actually. No, I did play Lucio quite a bit too, because I like the fact that you can bring the team with you really fast, like, and also heal them. That was his idea. So I played quite a bit of Lucio too. But I haven't played the new Rivals, Marvel Rivals yet. I did end up adding it to my library, but I haven't played yet. Oh, am I having another am I getting another disconnect or something? I think so. Maybe the mission has bugged. Alright. Let's go again. My brief sign so far, I am very trash support and now know Moon Knight DPS. I don't know about tank yet. I've never been a tank. I tried playing a bit of like because obviously when you play games like Overwatch and stuff like that, you sort of have to get forced into the roles. Because like my second main would be Soldier 76. Mainly because you can drop a healing spot on you. And do some DPS. Like he was my main DPS character. But of course, when other characters come in and counter your character, it's like, okay, you have to be able to swap off and play another character. So I used to play a lot of yeah, for DPS I'd play Soldier. For support I'd play either Ana or Mercy. And then for tank I'd play mostly Reinhardt, but Reinhardt was so hard for me to learn. Because, big giant shield, run up with a hammer, and charge with your boosters, like those. Yeah, I never suited the role of tank very well. Yay, babysit tank time.
Gladio, Ghost. Lovely to see you at my doorstep again.
Gavrin,
You have a taken infestation I very much appreciate your help with.
how bad is this infestation?
You'll see soon enough.
Yeah, I don't know. What are your guys' styles when it comes to play? I mean, obviously in Destiny I do play a lot more DPS now. But like I would absolutely I would jump into the idea of swapping to a healer. Like, for example, during the Best Host raid, in the final encounter, we do move towards, like 7 out of 10 move towards healers, so we can both use wells and
Precisely. Protect that device
keep us
and it'll
alive in
clear
the
out the
final
blight.
encounter.
And how much has this been tested?
It's being tested right now, huh? By you.
Of course.
Of course. It's being tested right now. I know what you guys' styles are when it comes to playing games, but that's it. I've always been support healer. Much like I kind of am IRL.
Actually working.
See, nothing to worry about.
Like, from being a nurse. When I was a nurse. But now I help in a different way, more socially than like medically. Because being a tank, I tried that even in like World of Warcraft back when I used to play that. Like being a tank to me was very, I felt very, what's it called? Because I've never really been much of a leader type, I've been more of a helper support person. But being a tank was very intimidating for me. I never felt comfortable trying to pull enemies and keep people so alive. Even with recent experience, Banner of War Titan, I like that one too. It reminds you of my second aim and Dragon Age Origins, which was a champion where you buff the damage party members around you. Of course, Titan is healing, but it reminds me of that. Yeah, so like way back when I first started playing Destiny, not every class had access to like you used to play on different trees. So you had like top tree, bottom tree, middle tree. And that was the build you played with. There was no switching out aspects, and until like Beyond Light came along and changed that with the stasis, so they made the stasis is that's what they built upon for every other subclass. So when I played this, there was 3 trees. I think there was a damage tree, healing tree, and some other tree. I can't remember what the other tree was. But I used to play the healing tree all the time. That's when I where nowadays, obviously, having the aspects and fragments which you can like switch up your build, and the build is so versatile. If you want to build yourself in a way that's viable damage-wise or heal wise, you can do that now. Because even with and the only character that had access to healing grenades were warlocks.
Seen a hornet recently?
Right. Well, out it goes.
Oh, that's right, that has dice. I forgot about that. Yeah, Plot Sensation has dice, which means I get back on go to my resolves. And have a chance to get the fun of that. Back on fire. And one thing I also don't like about this, about the way they've changed this, is there's so many bosses. Like you could obviously we went through the babysitting the like, Halo, which is really used to blow up the taken wall. But like, there's a lot of changes to this where, like, don't get me wrong, it used to be so easy when it first launched. Like when we first did this, like you could do this strike in a couple of minutes. Versus that boss there, you have the tormentor in the next area too. Like so much for this strike. It slows you down. The olden days, Bungie would ask you subclass, you top, mid, bottom. Yeah, that's right. Like you play any subclass, but there's only 3 trees on each subclass. Not like aspects fragments, which you could swap and change and make to your own. There's no issue with the again with multiple small enemies. I think so. There's enemies meant to spawn in this room. And in this room, of course, you had a whole bunch of enemies too. Can you turn the game down slightly? That taken boss drowned you out of it. Okay, because I turned it. There we go. Now it's good. Give me another cabbage. What is going on with this? Yeah, because I haven't changed any of the sounds from my previous streams either. So it's odd that it's drowning me out now. Weird. I don't know, man. I'm just a wolf. Yeah, I don't know what's happening with the whole cabbage like error that's been coming up so much. I don't know whether it's like what is cabbage? Destiny. Error R2 error code cabbage. Several players are reporting this error after the launch of the final shape, blah blah blah. What is it though? May occur when your router settings block communications. Okay, well, this wouldn't surprise me at the moment because only recently, as of like last week, I got an update. Well, I don't know whether it's just me or whether it's, you know, but my game had my internet had an update last week where I got fiber to the premises. We were originally on what we call fiber to the node. There was like a node outside my house, and there was fiber to that point, and then copper to the house. Well, I recently changed it, so now I have fiber to the house, which is a free upgrade. But internet, obviously, if there's a change in the internet and things like that, I need to make sure that that's not the reason. Because right now I'm sort of running my game through a power line adapter attached to the like currently my modem is sitting in the garage because that's where the box for the internet was put in. And the guy who installed it said, look, I can't install because that's where it used to be as well, like last time. But then he was like, oh, I'm not allowed to install that. I can only install the box because the new box has been installed. You have to get a cable to come out and like get the cables to hook it up to a network connection to your house, so you can have it in the room where you have the computer. So I was like, okay. So I had this power line adapter from when I used to live with my mom, and I had been using it for my other PC, like one of my gaming PCs, my VR PC that I've got particularly for VR games, and I just disconnected that and then used it for my for this PC that I'm playing on and streaming on now. So it's been going really well. I just don't know what changes, like what the power line, if the power line's actually keeping it up, keeping up with what's going on here, because I haven't dropped any frames that I'm aware of this stream. Drop frame, yep, no drop frames this stream, so things have been good because my internet is faster. It's just that because that was the idea. The idea to have this upgrade obviously was to make my internet faster. And which it is definitely faster. It's just not going to be working at its best because the cable connected to it, like right now, is running through my power lines, like my power line adapter. Like it's not as good as having it connected directly to the modem. Because the adapter I'm using apparently takes my network and runs it through my power through my house, and then so it runs it through the copper cables in my house to give it the internet that. Give it the connection that I have to my computer now. So it's I don't know how stable that is exactly, but it's been technology that's been around for a while now. But I don't know, we'll see. I'm kind of having to see how it all runs. And I don't know if that cabbage error that I'm getting is because of that or because. But it's been relatively stable when I've used it otherwise, so it's better than using Wi-Fi. Can you stay stunned, my good sir? I'll come and get you. You're already. So that's fair. So yeah, a lot of this right now is very much network testing. Like, I can technically up my bitrate for my stream. And make it so the stream runs, I guess, a bit more clearer, because my download and upload speeds have changed. but I also, at the same time,
Remove them from the system.
don't want to change that because things are running okay at the moment, and it's not technically connected up with it's not technically connected up to the excuse me, the box that like it was. So we'll see. It's just I've got to get a cable to come in and actually do some wiring. We try it out during the Christmas period, bit hard to find right now, so we'll see. I'm looking forward to next week though. Next week I'm actually off of work for the whole Christmas New Year period. So on Saturday I think I'll be spending that with my family. And my cousins invited us to stay. We'll probably stay at his place for Christmas time. So that's part of our plan, to see the family with him.
There's got to be a way to destroy these blights. We can't let more of them form.
So what's everybody else's plans for Christmas? You seeing family? You having that? Because normally when I see we do Christmas with family, we usually have a really big like lunch, really big dinner. It's kind of like, I guess, like a Thanksgiving, like how we, like you guys, I guess, do Thanksgiving, but we do that at Christmas time. Obviously with like presents and things like that too, if that's what we get up to. Ordering pizza, crying myself to sleep, maybe stream. Oh no, why? Why is that? That doesn't sound... That doesn't sound great. I mean, streaming's cool. Like, I mean, obviously streaming, being hang out with friends and stream. Pizza and stream sound good, but I would think you want to, if you can spend it with those like, friends or family, depending on your relationships. Not a fan of holidays. Fair enough. Yep. Like, I mean, there's situations where I haven't really enjoyed being around family, but Christmas is one of those rare exceptions for me. Christmas is probably my favorite holiday. And even then, it's not really like the whole thing of Christmas. It's just I just like the fact that family and friends get together. Like, I've never grown up to be like a religious person, but yeah, like, I mean, I don't blame anyone if you want to celebrate it that way. Of course, that's why people say, oh, it's called Christmas, because you know, Christ is in Christmas, but and celebrating the birth of Jesus. But like, it's I don't generally talk about religion or things like that on stream. But if that's how you celebrate, that's awesome, you know. I just like the fact that friends and family get together and hang out, have a good meal, exchange gifts. Okay, I wasn't even in the air and I got knocked back by that ogre. The thing I don't like about Christmas though is it's very commercialized. If I was to give a gift, I'd probably be a gift that I'd make. Like, I'd make a gift rather than go buy a gift. But if obviously nothing's available, I haven't made anything in buying or selling option. But like, it's a very commercialized thing. Just like, you know, just like Easter with chocolates and all those things, and same with I don't know, like a lot of holidays that just get commercialized. What's really funny is that we don't celebrate Black Friday here or Thanksgiving, right? Yet we actually also have Black Friday sales. Obviously, the reason being is because the market here has to keep up with online stores and things like that. So we will have Black Friday sales, even though Black Friday is not a thing here. Since I'm pretty sure Black Friday is more a American holiday. Or holiday? I don't know. I don't exactly know what Black Friday is, I just know that there's sales on those days. I don't know the history behind it, what it's all about. But yeah, we get those sales as well, even though it's not a thing every year. Yeah, I'm not sure what the lore is outside of spend money. Yeah, so that's pretty much it. And again, that's even commercialized. So a case in point right there. You know. Yeah, again, my favorite part is just hanging out with, you know, those you love, those you care about. That's what holidays are for me, really. I remember 2 years ago I was out actually in the US. I was out visiting Judy Taylor, one of our really good friends, and it was an awesome time. Like it's the first time I'd ever seen snow. Like, and just the atmosphere of being around, you know, people. Like just hanging out, you know, with people you care about. Like I met a whole bunch of new friends that year going out there. As South Park put it, Black Friday is where we murder each other and to get our loved ones and an LMO doll. Like I think I've seen the South Park episode with Black Friday where what's his name? I don't watch South Park very often. I never watched it when I was younger either. Mainly because my parents never let me. But Randy, I think it's Randy. He works as as part of the security team, and all the shoppers outside like were bursting into the store, like people killing each other, and then I think it's over. And I think Cartman, Kyle, and Stan were looking at getting PlayStations and Xboxes. I think that one of them wanted one of the opposite. It was PlayStation. Like I think they were all supposed to get PlayStations, but one of them needed one of them wanted an Xbox. I think that's what it was. But yeah, I just haven't. I never really watched the show very much. But don't get me wrong, I've seen some pretty funny episodes. I'm pretty sure that was one of the episodes I do remember seeing. It was around Black Friday sales. And I've seen a couple of the specials that they put on. The COVID one was interesting because they age all the characters up. But yeah, I don't really have much to say about South Park. I mean, I've seen a few episodes. They're pretty funny. Yeah. Then walking through the mall to the GameStop through a pool of blood, a piano version of "Oh Christmas Tree" sums it up pretty well. Yes, like I vaguely remember that. Yeah, well, the mall is also like, it's like a war zone in the mall too, so it's all like destroyed. Oh, okay, I'm on this mission now, like Battleground Hellstone. Hopefully we don't get another cabbage.
Out here. You're in for a hell of a firefight before we can breach their defenses.
Those command carriers are likely to send reinforcements, but I'll try to draw their air support away.
Clear the field. That should buy me enough time to take down the barrier that's blocking the way forward.
Yeah, you know, cabbage is time. Oh, I'm getting Cabal oil too. Let's go. Quick, Panda, Luna, get the oil. And I have some snowballs. Yes, there we go. I thought there was going to be an enemy behind me. Wow. I mean, what? The Cabal are dropping oil, so what can I? Unstable. Oh, man. It'd be good once you see Wolf back. I definitely want to see, like, I want to play some more with him. Definitely go through some GMs. Not that I need GMs or anything like that, but just be good to like guild the Conqueror title again. So if I can get an Adept Scintillation, that would be nice too, like, or maybe like Shadow Price or something. Let's go. Yeah, no, I definitely want to get back into more high-level content with Wolf, because I know he knows a lot of the strats on how to run those GMs. It's really hard, like, I don't know, it's hard to sort of get a team together that likes the GMs. And with how Banes are in this game now, like I'd see them in GMs would be pretty interesting. To say the least. He needs to experience the new GM and make Dado happy. Which new GM? Ooh, ouch. Do you mean like a remastered GM, like the new Inverted Spire, or? Yes. Like I don't mind the Inverted Spire. It's a pretty good strike. Oh, I wish they gave me like a little snowball patch here. How are we up to? We're up to 94%. I'll hopefully have this title gilded before the end. Yeah, we'll just talk about GMs. Because normally Panda, Waffenpuff, and I do GMs together. I was saying, can't wait till he comes back so we can do some more GMs. So one thing I've really thought was really funny about Christmas, right, is like growing up, like we always, like all the songs for Christmas, of course, as everyone knows, are about snow. Like Let It Snow, Jingle Bells, Dashing Through the Snow, like everything's talking about snow and it being really cold. Well, down here, it's the middle of summer, so like we go to the beach for Christmas. I always found that funny. Yeah. But the songs we sing down here, there's like maybe 2 songs that are very Australian Christmassy ones. So for example, like there is an alternate version of Jingle Bells that we do sing, and instead of like dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh, it's dashing through the bush in a rusty Holden Ute. So Holden, it's I think it's under GM, the car company GM, and we say yeah, dashing through the bush in a rusty Holden Ute, instead of course, like with it being snow. I'm trying to think, how does the chorus go? Jingle bells, Christmas time is beaut. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a rusty Holden Ute. Yeah, so that's sort of how the lyrics go that way. You can probably look it up. But also there's a song, it's about kangaroos. It's about kangaroos being pretty much Santa's reindeer. It's called Six White Boomers. But that's one you probably look at. I actually don't know the lyrics to that one all the way through. But of course we have all the normal songs, like, but it's all about snow. So I always thought it was funny. Ruse in place of a deer, that's a scary thought. Yeah, like ruse can be like ruse are like pests in some places of Australia. Like you got to be really careful around them actually, because if you're not around like tame ones, they can get quite aggressive. In my area where I live, there's no wild kangaroos. I'd have to go to a wildlife park if I wanted to go and see kangaroos in my area. But out further west, you probably have more of that sort of thing happening, and in certain towns. Because there's actually been videos of like a kangaroo, I think, like falling through some Colorbond fencing and like completely destroying the fence because it decided it wanted to kick the fence in. Yeah, they can be quite dangerous. I know that a lot of people joke about boxing a kangaroo, but like, yeah, no. The things you got to look out for with these roos are actually their feet, because they have like big claws on them. And if they kick you, you're gonna feel it. It's gonna hurt, because obviously with how they're jumping around everywhere, like they've got very strong muscular legs. And there's actually, they're like pure muscle, of an animal. Like I'm pretty sure you could probably look up some like pictures of kangaroos and be like, find some jacked up kangaroo, online somewhere. Like I've seen heaps of people like showing pictures of jacked up kangaroos and like, is this what they're really like? I'm like, it can get like that. With the leg strength, yeah, because they jump back up on their tail, on the back of their tail, and just kick you with both feet. Like they strong, they're strong boys. Oh, and girls, of course. But joeys are heckin' adorable, like baby kangaroos, like in their mom's pouch, like they're adorable as all heck. Yeah, it's like, again, yes, they're called joey. Yes, so a baby kangaroo is called a joey. Don't ask me why. That's just how it is. Yeah, it's funny because like we don't have wolves native down here, right? And wolves, of course, me being a wolf, my favorite animal. So when I actually did come up to I came up to the US, it was back in 2017. I think it was 2017. I can't remember what year it was. Pretty sure it was 2017. I went to a place in called Wolf Park. These are the pets. I went to a place called Wolf Park and actually saw wolves for the first time, and it was a wolf sanctuary, wolf wildlife sanctuary. So they like we watched the feeding times and got to see them living in their groups. Absolutely loved it. Would definitely go back one day if I could. Hello again. Was at a furry house party earlier. Back now. Welcome home, Phoenix. Hope you had a good time. But yeah, it was called Wolf Park, and it was an amazing experience. I absolutely loved it. We did go to the zoo, but in the zoo we went to, the wolves weren't out, so I didn't get to see them while we were there. So we decided, oh yeah, no, let's go to this place called Wolf Park. So we made the reservations, and it was amazing. Like, such a great experience. Yeah, no, such a great experience. I will cherish that forever. I would love to go back there one day. I can't remember exactly where it was. I have an idea where it was. I also have some merch that I bought from there just to support the sanctuary. I bought some merch there. And I also bought like a little keychain that's still on my case this day. As soon as I got it on, I put them on my keys. It's like a little stone that has like a wolf paw painted into it, like sort of printed out and painted into it. Oh, but about this Balefire.
Target the most powerful Taken. They're the key to breaking through.
But yeah, I've kept it on my keychains ever since. It actually broke. I actually did drop my keys once, and part of the stone cracked and broke in half. But I got some super glue, and I'm like, yeah, no, I'm keeping this. This is regardless of what condition it's in, if it does break again or whatever. But I ended up super gluing it back together and put it back on my keychain. I'm like, nope, this is staying with me. First time I actually saw wolves that day, and I'm like, I'm keeping this with me. Let's do some fancy hands. Give me the white. Let's see this. We've got one of them. I guess one fell off the edge. There it is. Roll. I'll take that. That's a snowball. I want that. I'll take the snowball. But yeah, no, that's definitely. It's a time I'll remember, absolutely. Because I remember being so disappointed as I went to the zoo and the wolves weren't there, and I'm like, oh. It's like I can't see my other family. Am I close to doing this something? Yeah, 97%. So close to gilding this title. Yeah, but a lot of people obviously, you know, being down here in Australia, like a lot of people obviously ask about the kangaroos, so... You know, I was actually asked one time, do I ride a kangaroo to work? And I'm like, sure. Like, sure, we'll go with that. Yeah, someone did ask me that. I know whether it's being funny or because I have a really bad, as probably people notice, I have a really bad time picking up on sarcasm. Or like or someone if they joke like that, sometimes I might not pick up on it. It's pretty terrible. But yeah, I'm pretty sure they were kind of being funny about it, but you know, but the way they said it was kind of in a way that sounded serious, like deadpan, like didn't sound like they joked in their voice, if that makes sense. Oh, well, run over. This way you don't trust me with handling essence. I need one more. Because I Actually threw it off. Sorry, guys. Take that. And there we go. This didn't go over this time. And up we go. And of course, among the normal things that other people from other countries ask me to say, like, you know, g'day mate, and like
Once you're inside, we'll do our best to route you
all
straight
those
to the captain,
usual things.
But we don't have an exact layout.
I'm sure the Guardian won't mind.
Or truck another shrimp of the Barbie. That always makes me cringe every single time. One, we don't call them shrimp. Two, we don't put them on the barbecue. That was all done due to an advertising thing for people to come over and visit Australia. It's all for tourism. And I'm like, why did you say that? Because we don't actually put, put shrimp on the Barbie.
Your ghost can splice the local security system.
Shrimp belong in Mozambique. Very tasty.
Some of the response
Never.
forces might have intel to speed up the hack.
I mean, see, shrimp. To me, like, I mean, I guess shrimp to me are like small prawns. That's how I would describe shrimp. Like, I think of prawns and like yeah, shrimp to me are just small prawns. We always, like, when we have Christmas, we do like, we'll do prawns with I don't know, like we'll boil them, we'll peel them, and then we usually eat them cold. Also, obviously gut them, and then serve them up with a certain sauce over here called Thousand Island sauce. I don't know if that's a thing over there. I will have to take a quick break after I'm done with this, just a quick bathroom break. Also getting some messages from family. I'll get to that after I'm done with this mission, and then we'll come back and hopefully by the time I've done this mission too, that I guild my title. So. How much? 98%. Yeah, Thousand Island. Cool. I didn't know if you guys actually had Thousand Island dressing over there, but yeah, it's But yeah, we usually serve it up and have some of that on the side. So we'll like put a little bit of the sauce out, and then we just dip it in and have that. Like, it's great. I love prawns. No, sniper, no sniping. Shrimp is so good though. I love garlic shrimp. Oh, garlic shrimp is the best. I love garlic. Like I love garlic shrimp, garlic prawns. I absolutely love. Like, I mean, it's usually in a lot of Chinese food over here. Like a lot of garlic prawns will be included as part of the dish. I remember once I bought a box of like popcorn shrimp when I was in the US. Sort of cooked up a whole bunch of it and had for dinner, like just had some for dinner. And I think I ate so much that it actually made me feel a bit ill. There we go, Frozen Doom, done. Gilded title. But I actually got, yeah, I don't know, because I mean, I don't know whether that's a normal thing. because I don't usually eat a lot of it, and I actually did have quite a bit of it this time. Like that time I did buy it and have it. You guys already gone ahead. Let's just get those. I think that's my third Star Baker. Because I'm pretty sure I gilded it twice before.
Just one more squad to get through, and you're home free. Consecrate the essences of the Taken to maximize your chances.
Well, maybe I didn't gild it the first year I played, because gilding. I'm gonna die. Nope, I'm good. Oh, we don't have to worry about doing snowballs now, even though snowballs are still pretty good. Oh, yikes. Wait, did I? My scintillation, right? Okay, I know why. So, I only recently changed scintillation to Vice Stinger. That's why I'm getting ammo back, and I'm reloading at the right point where I would normally run out of ammo, but it's like, Vice Stinger is actually procking, and I'm like, wait, why have I got more ammo than what I'm expecting? And I'm like, oh, that's right, because I only changed over recently to Vice Stinger, which I probably should have had the entire time. Right, let's see about the spell file. One thing I don't like about the snowballs is they become targets, like they have a target on them, and because of that, you get confused with the actual objective. Like for example, this guy drops that, which will probably have a target over it. Like that. Let's try this. Go back. Yeah, the icons do get in the way, yeah. I mean, sure, keep them as circles, like targets like that, but just maybe fill the whole target in, because make it like a circle that's, yeah, so it looks like a snowball. Damage the boss now. Oh, not a grenade. Okay, I can get back over here to not die. Yeah, no, I definitely do enjoy it. Like, even though they made the whole thing about shrugging the lorry, I definitely enjoy them. Like reading them. Come on, hit the threshold. There we go. Now we can run. Spawns down there. We get rid of these shields, man. Now they're spawning, I think. Yes, they are. Oh, he stood in my way so I couldn't aim properly. Darn it. Right. Take two. There we go. I do question, these guys new lights? These guys are dying an awful lot. Oh, level 8. I mean, I guess if they don't know the mission now as well, because I did this back when it was actually a seasonal activity. Boss Guardian standing, really? Okay, I'm not even gonna bother with you anymore.
What did the witness do to the traveler? No one's been able to follow it through the portal, and it defies any attempt at study or scanning. What do we do next?
All things possess within
Alrighty.
themselves the seeds of their own destruction.
With that,
So
I
too
am
does the
going to
witness.
just take a quick break,
We will follow it,
and
we will
I
destroy it.
shall be right
We
back.
all will make our own.
So, bear with me a bit. Hey, I have returned. Ow. Thank you. Might finish up shortly, just making some cookies. So that's what I want. So this one has Reconstruction bait and switch, but the role you want is Envious Arsenal bait and switch. I probably won't do any rolls for this yet. I still want to build up a whole bunch of gifts in return before I start tempting for weapons. But we are going to gild the title. Oh, it's only like level 2? No, it doesn't tell me how many times I've gilded it. Oh, there we go. Times 2. There it is. Withering Gaze, bait and switch. I suppose that works too. I know I prefer the reload on it, like so not having to reload and using that as a main damage dealer. But then again, Withering Gaze, I guess if you shoot it with Withering Gaze, you can what's it called? You can use other weapons to while the weakened effect is taking place. Dang, you already gilded already. I've got a way to go still. Well, I'll be honest. I did play this a lot yesterday, and like yesterday was the first time I've touched Destiny since the Dawning started. Even though I probably should have played it more during the week, but I was busy through the week. But yeah, so yesterday was the first time I touched it since the Dawning started, and I already had an Avalanche that has Subsistence Incandescent, so that made it really easy for me to go through the get kills with Dawning weapons. And then of course I just did the Snowball one then, and then where's the it's gilding is in Journey. Starbaker. And I already had like Dawning Spirit, Dawning Cookies, and weapons. Dawning weapon. Sorry, Starbaker. Sorry, this one was done. This one was done, and this one was done because of last year. So I only had to really do 2 of those to gild the title. So it was pretty easy. Space Grandma, which cookies are we going to make? Because Space Grandma tells me what cookies I'm making, because since she gives us bright dust. So we're making one of them was New Moon Pies. Quests. Dark chocolate moats. Gentleman shortbread, so no dark chocolate moats. Is that one? Gentleman shortbread. Just that one. Telemetry tapioca and etheric cold snaps. So etheric cold snaps. Telemetry tapioca is that one. Well, it's definitely not as great as it used to be. It's only 50, you only like 10. Looks like you only get 10 bright dust per per cookie made.
The dark can't last forever.
But part of the reason I also want to do this is because in order to finish my event card, it's literally the last thing I have to do. So then I finish the event card again. So I need to make another 34 cookies. And of course Grandma is going to tell me what to make. Because it's the only way you can sort of get the bright dust for this. So Ascendant Oatmeal Cookies. That one. I need some more finishing touch. Hot Frostfire. Bean Nurse, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in to the Wolf Den. Hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, Bungie did a Sorry, Bungie did a Bungie with those triumphs in our favor for once. Which triumphs? These ones? A lot of these were already completed because I did previous. Like, of course, this one you have to do. This one, like, bake each of the cookies in the Dawning Oven. Bake 13 each of the, yeah, so pretty much the idea of making up to 20 of them. I'd already had completed the Dawning stuff last year, so the game had already noticed, oh, you still have these from last year, you can have them all back. The only one I needed to make was Nimbus's one, because Nimbus's was new. Hot Crossfire Buns. Who's that again? Crossfire Buns. Oh, that's Ada one. Okay. The cookies kind of look like the person. You got to give them those two as well, which is funny. Dark chocolate motes, gentleman's shortbread, and classic butter cookies. So classic butter cookies are Space Grandmas, I believe. Yep. Did I didn't say blueberry crumbles, did I? I said dark chocolate motes. Oh, cool. I gotta speak. Oh, there we go. Look at that. I got a memento. The ones at Star Baker, they're, the notes said 2 of the triumphs were already completed and they weren't going to reset it, unlike the free event card upgrade, which they missed out on. Yeah, I missed out on it as well. Just having a look here. I have 1 memento, so this will be like my second one. There we go, Winter Night completed. Yeah, I missed out on the free upgrade too. That was in our favor. Like, so everyone thought, oh, this is Bungie being Bungie for Christmas, yay! And then it was like, nope, this is unintended.
Goodbye. Come on in.
So
Get cozy.
I was like, oh, okay, well, that kind of sucks. Gentleman's shortbread. That's that one. I guess I should do some of these gifts, deliver these gifts as well, just to get this this weekly bounty out of the way. And I'll keep that for next season, or next episode, sorry, not episode, next act. Postmaster's completely out of space. Okay, we'll better go fix that.
Welcome back.
That can go 2010. I can probably grab on.
Check.
To the Pain, Snakeberry 2010.
Transferred.
See, one thing I don't like about cookies is they do clog up your inventory. You know, I'm gonna go give a couple of these cookies out already. Normally I do the same thing Sen does, just get a whole bunch of cookies and then give them out. I'll just give some away, Guardian. Just to...
What do you need?
Done, you gave me Dawning Spirit, but no gift in return. Sad face. Yeah, just get the weekly bounty out of the way, I'll just grab these.
Back.
Will Space Grandma give me cookies back? Or give me a gift in return?
The dark can't last forever.
Nope, she didn't die though. Do I have any other that's in the tower? Quests 4 or 5. In the tower. Where are my cookies? Banshee. Wonder Banshee. Banshee has its tail elementary tapioca.
So who won?
Yay, get to return. Thank you, Banshee. So inside these gifts are in return. Where are they? So, you can get destination rewards, upgrade modules, enhancement prisms. I'm pretty sure you can get a chance of getting a if you focus them here with base grammar. Right, into this engram, the festive engram, you get a chance of getting the ornament and things like that as well after you've got the like so the sorry, not the ornament, the memento, which I do have on my Callous Mini tool. This is the memento. Looks like ice. That's just like the mementos from last year. Pretty sure it looks really nice on a weapon like let's say the Raconteur bow. I think I put it on that. Yeah, that's it on the bow. So you can see like the ice up here, and then the crystal part of it, of the bow here, because that's what it looks like without it. So you got the crystal part of the bow here, but putting on ice makes it look beautiful. Yeah, but these weapons here, like the Perpetuous, like that would look nice with Brian Keepsake on it. Like, yeah, that's beautiful. I think I ended up putting the games memento because I got so many games mementos when I did Guardian games. So I was like, oh, I got so many of these. I'm just gonna throw them all on. Surprise what I look like on it. It's actually pretty cool. Anyway, but yeah, that's the memento looks really nice on the Season of Defiance weapons.
The light grows, Guardian.
Have I done? Did I end up claiming that weekly? Oh, there it is there. Okay, and then 200 bright dust right there from that. So I think 250 is a small gift of bright dust anyway. So, but yeah, this is the way you get all the bright dust.
Stay warm there.
But with that though, I think I'm gonna finish up with the stream. My child, I held on to my Dawning Memento months. So I was farming Blind Well, in hopes I'd get the bow. Then Bungie brought it back for 3 seasons for catch up. But like, I'm glad that you actually were able to sort of do that, because I think you got to a point where you couldn't get any more raconteurs. Like they just didn't pop up for you anymore. So I'm kind of glad you were able to catch up with it, because it's a good bow. Yeah. Anywho, I think that will do it for the stream. Thank you for everyone for joining us. Hop over here. Ooh. So just pretty much the only thing I have to say, like, thank you, Bean Nurse, for the follow. Appreciate you coming on in and checking out the stream and following. But yeah, no, because the Dawning Memento looks so good on the Season Defiance weapons, and I know that Panda really wanted a Raconteur. He was really like holding out for it. So when Blind Well actually was dropping it, because it was after the season had finished, and since Panda didn't have the season pass, he couldn't go back to the table to grab the weapons from that season. So it was so like lucky that right at the end it's like, oh, we're opening up all seasons up for everybody, so you could catch up like for the last couple of weeks. So that was nice. I'm glad Bungie did that. Next week, the plan is the stream's still on for next week that I'm aware of. Hopefully, I'm pretty sure we should be joined by Bio next week, since he's out of town at the moment. But yeah, I'm gonna have a look and see who we can raid out to. Let's have a look who's on.
I imagine this must be terribly exciting.
Anybody else playing Destiny? Not that I can see.
Always triumph over the darkness. I know it.
got a few options here. I might send you guys over to probably Disciple Pop. I haven't seen. I've actually rated out Disciple Pop before. He's also a fellow Aussie. He's playing some Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. Let's see what he's up to and see if his. Oh, he just started his stream, so that's perfect. So yeah, we'll probably raid over him. He only started 2 minutes ago, so good timing. And Phoenix Wright's a really good series. I really enjoy Phoenix Wright. That's something I really should do on stream, because it's been a while since I've done it. I do have the Phoenix Wright trilogy on my Steam, so I should do that sometime. Anywho, I'm going to send you over to Disciple Up. Again, thank you everyone for being here. Appreciate you being here. The raid message is just going to be our my regular raid message. So there's my raid message. Just greeting from the Wolf Den. If you have my emotes, feel free to use my emotes either side. Otherwise, you can use your own. I've played all the Ace Attorney games not because of the Phoenix name. Of course. No, they're actually a really good puzzle series, so I know I enjoy it. Slash raid, Disciple Pop. Just grab my raid message for me. But again, appreciate everyone being here. You guys are amazing. Yeah, but the plan is definitely for stream next week. More Destiny as usual. But I don't know exactly now. I think maybe we'll do some more Dawning things for Bio. But we'll figure that out next week. I don't know exactly what the plan is in regards to what we'll be doing, but it'll be good once we get there, we can discuss and we'll figure it out. But until then, you guys all stay safe, you all take care, and I'll catch you on the next one. So, oh, that's the wrong screen. That's the screen I wanted. But until then, thank you so much.